Hello everyone, how are you doing today? My name is Blue Hat Guy Mark and I will be doing episode 2 of Coffee Talk today. For those of you that don't know, I think last week sometime, well, a couple of weeks ago, one of my friends shared a post where you could fill out a form and to the developers of Coffee Talk, and they'll give you a free code to either do like a review on the game or like stream it or do content of it, kind of get the game out there sort of deal. And I wasn't expecting much, but I put in my information, and they sent me a code. Pretty interesting. I honestly wasn't expecting it. I was kind of expecting to have to purchase the game. I still might, considering how I've heard pretty good things about this game so far. So yeah, I'm pretty much just gonna get right into it. But I thought I'd tell you what's up. We're gonna be continuing our we'll be doing Coffee Talk today, for Coffee Talk episode 2 today. I know a couple of my friends have already started streaming. So if you've watched other streams, please, no spoilers until we get there, if possible. And for those of you that haven't played the first one, if this game might spoil a couple of things that happened in the first game, so just be aware of that. That lagged the fuck up. Here we go. Oh, gotta put game audio. Alright. I'm definitely gonna volume. Oh. I turned it down for you guys, but I gotta find volume controls for myself. What is your name, Barista? Is Mark correct? Sure. Can't wait to look at the extras of this game. Alright, that should be XP. Dialogue off. Oh. Let's go with fast. I'm a fast reader. Do I have free brew? Yeah, I'm gonna make a couple drinks and just put them on the menu. Got the usual suspects up here. Punch. Go for. Just work our way down. Oh. That anything? Probably not. And coffee? Yeah, no. Not allowed to trash it. Okay. Oh, I can change characters. Interesting. That would be cool. This has free brew too. I kind of suspected it did, honestly. I'm not surprised it does. Ginger tea, that's probably nothing. Ginger chocolate? Nah. Okay. Blue lightning. Oh, that looks cool. Ginger hibiscus. So, I don't think that was anything. Yeah, that wasn't it. Might have to do a little bit more mixing. Yo, Lav, what's up, my... What is up? Blue lightning. How are you doing? Coffee, lemon. I don't know if I did. I think I did. Honey. This is the one that has you in it, Blue Lightning. Other night working. I think. Okay, good. Take a long break. You deserve break. Dang, milk already in there. You making a cappuccino? Oh yeah, that's coffee latte. I ain't about to make a latte art. Sorry, F. It was already coffee ginger. Hope work. At least tolerable. Are you trying to make something specific or try every combo for it? I'm trying to get every combo because last time I played this game, it would ask for drinks that I hadn't even discovered yet. So I'm just like unlocking all of them ahead of time. Which doesn't feel like cheating to me, but I'm sure to someone it is. I already have to do a lot of reading tonight. Might as well get the drinks out of the way. I already have my own cup of tea ready for reading time. Wait. Yeah. game lets you do it, so it's not cheating, right? That's my thought process. What did I just make? I have such a bad memory. Turn spice. Coffee honey. Ooh. Yeah, it's a good... I feel like that's not a bad idea. Let's just go ahead and solve the... How do I do this one? All these ingredients just mix together in my head, so I'm never sure. I hope you guys are thrilled to death to see my latte art whenever we get there, because it is horrendous. There's this one achievement in the first one where you have to spend an hour making latte art, and I just made the most cursed shit ever. Like, it didn't even look like art, it just looked like somebody had made a mistake, left it on the table. Does that mean you can make someone the wrong drink? I mean, at any time you can make the wrong drink if you're being technical. Did I just do... What did I just do? Sweet coffee? Honey and lemon? Is it in the wrong order? Like... Yeah, I feel like I'm doing it in the wrong order. What? Honey, maybe. There's no way that works. Nope. Nope. Coffee, coffee. Cinnamon. And jingle bells. Jingle beans. I like how there's a little Santa in there too. Tea, milk, and ginger. You get the Coffee Talk soundtrack? No. I should. It's a pretty chill thing that I would probably play on stream under normal circumstances, but it got copyrighted last time I did that, so never mind. Don't worry about it. I mean, I could still do it technically, but then whenever you go through the VOD, you won't hear the music, and that's kind of bad. Horrendous. I see you, Lav. Every time you come here, you somehow bless the chat in a different way. Every single time. You milk cinnamon. That sounds sarcastic. No, no, it's not sarcastic. We love you here. Okay, that sounded sarcastic. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We do love you here. Without you, I'd be talking to myself, and that would just be boring. I was just like, damn. No, yeah. I was not being serious. At least on the bright side, this, with how chill this game is, it probably won't, like, stream should actually behave this time. Let's see, let me knock on wood. You know, just in case. Feels like the order is wrong on some of these. They just... Unless they're supposed to be like... stuff you discovered during the game. Bitter cinnamon. A bitter heart. But honey milk. I think chocolate's been unlocked. Chocolate milk ginger. But yeah, while I'm unlocking all the drinks, we can just have a little chat with chat. I imagine people are still either filtering in or kind of lurking, so. I'm not exactly expecting people to rush in. But milk cinnamon. We'll chat and whoever this person is. You mean Freya? I think that's her name, Freya. But honey ginger. Oh, that's not right. Chocolate honey. What does that mean? 299.792.458. What kind of drink is that? That's incredibly specific. Chocolate, honey, and mint. What kind of drink name was that? Freya the Arthur. Yeah. She's technically a newspaper writer, but I think at the end of the game she ends up becoming more of a writer than anything. Do you also clear out notifications on your phone? Yeah. Listen. Yeah, look at the name of this drink. Fast to make, fast to drink, and the best start to Lightyear guided adventures. That drink has to do something with Neil. It has something to do with it. Never had blue pea before, but this kind of makes me want to try it at least once. I might hate it, but at least I tried it, right? Galaxy Mint Tea. Blue pea, milk, and honey. Dream in blue, that looks so cool. Blue pea, mint. Neil the alien, another planet in our universe. I might hate, but at least I tried the new Tinder slogan. Nah, don't. I don't think so. There's no way they would make that their slogan. I already did blue lightning, blue pea, milk and ginger. Wow, that looks cool, actually. Gallia tea. It almost seems like a pun on galaxy again. How many galaxy flavored, galaxy named drinks are we gonna have in this household? That looks cool. Hibiscus, hibiscus, hibiscus. Alto the drink. Hibiscus, ginger, and lemon. Bisap. That sounds like you're trying to say bishop. Ale. Ginger and honey. Hibiscus, milk and honey. Like whenever you pour these drinks so much, it makes you want to try them. And, you know, maybe that's the point. All this is just one big advertisement. I'm just kidding. What did I just do? Sweetheart latte? Is that what I just did? Yeah, sweetheart lattes. Hibiscus. Cinnamon. Pink spice. Hibiscus, ginger, ginger. Coffee Talk cookbook. I mean, this game basically is the cookbook. If you think about it. I just do pink spice. Is that what I just? Oh, Zobo. Hibiscus, honey mint. Oh, did I miss that one? Some of these drinks must be unlocked through other circumstances. Because I put it in how the recipe tells me to, and they don't turn out right. Hey yo, let me see your bed chamber. Makes a coffee. Milk. And lemon. I'd need more specifics, yeah. I feel like I would also need more specifics. But I mean, I'm down to try them. Like, they'll test me. I will. We just do a stream where it's just me, like, trying out all of these recipes. Honey. Lemony snippet. Oh, I can't wait to see what this one looks like. A lemony snippet. Milk, honey, and the Milky Way. I'd visit your coffee. Thank you. That means a lot. Alright, I think that's every drink I tried to unlock. There's a couple, like, that are at the bottom, but I think they open due to, like, different circumstances, if I had to guess. Alrighty. I guess it would be a tea place instead. Yeah, I don't really enjoy coffee all that much. Welcome to Coffee Talk once again. Seattle, 2003. City of enduring loneliness. A place where the dreamers, the realists, and the weary are striving to thrive. And not just to survive. It is a time where when society is reevaluating what it means to be alive. It is a moment when history is questioned and traditions are challenged. Old classification laws are confronted by those who are striving for fairness, for the right to be acknowledged in a society rife with judgments. Acceptance is a battle, and identity is a luxury they just begin to grasp. Many who are feeling lost turn to their screens to find their footing. And the world becomes fast-paced with increased connectivity. Whether for work or for pleasure, for a little encouragement or simply to escape. It is unclear whether or not it helps or further isolates them. Welcome in, Vol, and thank you for the lurk. I hope you enjoy your stay. As some look for answers off the beaten path, seeking bittersweet comforts to help pass on lonely nights. In a night-blooming coffee shop standing between the rainy streets, they'd find a small respite, throw a cup of warm drink, and these are their stories. Again. Tuesday, September 19th, 2023. The Evening Whispers. Massive job loss at large. Companies move out of state. What's next? Yeah, a couple of years have passed. It used to be like 2000... What was it, 23? Look at the other one. It doesn't say. But yeah, the other game took place several years ago. But now it's 2023. Seattle West Precinct Police are losing a record number of officers in January. Probably due to pay cuts. Social experiments skirting between entertainment and menace. Oh boy, it's a good day. What are my notifications? Oh, Tomodachil. Hello, Georgie. Oh, that's a cute picture. Great. We have social media in this game now. Neko Chell, I woke up so refreshed today. I think it's going to be a good day. I hope so. Go Aqua, what to do? Oh. Says Luna. We're going to be checking on the catering service I mentioned last week tonight, so do not be late. Yes, ma'am. Georgie Williams. The chief said that these days youngsters read and listen to infos and advice more seriously in this format. So here I am, kiddos. Oh, he only has 1 like. The poor boy. Here you go, Georgie. I'll like your status. Neko Chell, good morning. Let's do our best today too, okay? Mr. Hyde. Hello, my fellow kids. Before you get a new place to live, you just need to go to said place, have a look, and pay the cash. Now all these forms you need to fill, dismal. Frey, 2 hours delay, not a problem. Travel, coffee shop. That picture, I feel like it was used in the last game, but it's okay. It's okay. What happened to all of our friends? Did we have to get a new phone or something? Your free trial will start tomorrow. Oh boy, more stories. Oh, and it kept all my drinks. Good, that's what I wanted. Does that mean you took the photo? Maybe. Hey Freya, let me frame up this picture for you. I guess this will go on for a while. Officer Georgie, welcome. Evening, Mark. What's cracking? Aside from the thunder outside, that is. I'd say the power lines. Probably. Yeah? What about them? Oh, that's a concern. Power's kept going on and off all night. Our machines couldn't even heat up properly. That bad, huh? Sorry. I'll take your order as soon as the machines are ready. No problem. I guess our resident rider, Miss Greenhead Fairy, isn't here tonight. You mean Freya? The one and only. Unless she changed her hair color, then my bad. It's still the same. She won't be coming around for a while, I think. Oh, why? She's currently on a research trip for her new book. That so? At least that's what she told me. That's too bad. The evenings won't be the same without her. No kidding. I admit, it's been pretty quiet around here, but it's good for her to escape the city once in a while, to have some time to herself. Not looking too good, huh? Yeah. But I've already notified the city lights department. They said they'd monitor the area just in case. Don't worry, Mark. If anything happens, I'll lend you my trusty lighter. Your... lighter? Uh-huh. Got it from my grandfather, a lucky charm of sorts. Never failed us in a pinch, not even once. Unless you need it lit up for longer than 10 seconds. Then you're on your own. It's the thought that counts? Don't cops usually carry flashlights around anyway? Oh, we do. But where's the thrill in that? Sounds like you need a vacation too. Do I ever? Hello, my fellow kids. That mean you took the no friends for you? Yeah, I don't have friends. I don't need friends. They disappoint me. No, your lighting is terrible in this shot. Good, yeah, good friends let others know that their lighting is terrible in shots. Goodness, finally. Thanks for waiting. I can take your order now. Great. I'm already done for today, so no more coffee for me. Oh, no midnight patrol then. Just for tonight. Roger that. In that case, would you like to sample our new tea selection instead? We have hibiscus and blue pea available. Hibiscus and blue what? Blue pea? It's actually butterfly pea, but we call it blue pea for short. The color is really pretty. Huh. I had no idea y'all offered alternative stuff, Mark. No judgment here, just saying. Alternative what? Oh, it's pea, as in pea pods. Oh, and not whatever else you thought it was. Got it. Whoops. Sure, I'll give it a shot. Just remember my golden rule. Of course, no dairy for Officer Georgie. Correct. I'm sure you have all this info written down on your phone already. I want to say yes, but some of my notes went missing after I got my phone serviced a month ago. Whoops. Better write down everything you can remember then. Speaking of remembering, Freya actually left me something for you. That's so. Alright. Then I'll have one of your new teas. I'll leave the choice up to you. Just keep it simple. Alright, chat. Should we give him the blue pea or the hibiscus today? Because that's one of our new teas. Don't want to give Georgie the shits? Yeah, let's just give him milk. I'm sure that won't backfire in any way. What are your thoughts, chat? Should we give them the blue pea? The blue tea. Alright, I got you. Just straight blue pea. Butterfly pea. Better give Freya stuff to Officer Georgie now before I forget. I guess I'll be given items in this game. First brew. Oh, a postcard, eh? Is she bragging at me or something? Oh. Huh. 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 Have a postcard as a treat. Yeah, it's on the house. What is it? It appears she left me a message. What does it say? Nothing for you to worry about. Okay. Anyways, thanks for this. Give her my regards. You're welcome, and I will. Alright, here you go. Wow. Is this stuff really safe to drink? What's with the color? I assure you it is completely safe to drink. Yeah, I'm just playing with you, Mark. It's surprisingly mild, huh? Usually people put lemon in it. It changed color, too. Really? Yep. Unfortunately, I'm out of lemons. Didn't have enough time to get any from the store. It's fine. I remember my youngest showed me a video of something like that. You know, she's really into new agey health stuff. I remember she made me drink from blue algae or something to lower my cholesterol, she said. Problem was, it tasted like dirt. I still drank it all, though. Nice of her to think of her dad's health. Yeah, she's swell. Between you and me, though, I'll stick with the coffee. But this one, I don't mind at all. I'll ask her about it later. Thanks. You're very welcome. What a storm. Got somewhere to be? I'm supposed to be home by now. My youngest has just finished all her makeup exams. Yes, Georgie is on the Tic Tacs now. You know, that famous platform. And you're right, I'm pretty sure that won't come up later at all. Makeup exams? Yeah. We found out that for some reason or another she's been neglecting her studies. So let's just say I had a few things to say about that. How'd it go? It was a disaster. Oof. But she pulled through in the end, right? Yep. Except we haven't spoken to each other for over a month now. Sorry to hear that. Anyway, the missus planned to celebrate a little night. Making all the kids' favorite dishes, having her sisters over for dinner and all that. So I'm buying the dessert pies as an olive branch of sorts. Sounds like a good plan. But as you can see, I got no pies and I'm nowhere near home. Because of the storm, that and my car is busted. All the valve cores removed and tires deflated. What? How come? It just so happens my car is the latest victim of a vandalism spree. That's a whole other thing going on. Rest easy though, we're on it. For now, I just need to find a way to get home fast. Georgie, what did you tell her? Apparently it was bad enough to have his car vandalized. I'm just kidding, those two aren't connected. I can only imagine what Georgie said. I mean, he wasn't exactly always in the green in the other game, too. You can't just drop that sort of fact and expect me to have no questions. Holy! By Zeus, what a disaster. Daughter just not talking to him. Yeah, true. Welcome. Hey, what's shaking? Evening, Pops. What's up? Thunderstorm. Thunderstorms, obviously. Touche. Gods, isn't the weather just awful? It's like someone up there doesn't care about the water bill or something. I'm glad you opened though, else I'll be super soaked by now. Happy you made it in time. Do you like anything to drink? Something to warm you up? That'd be great, yeah. Oh, I'm Lucas, by the way. See? It's Lucas. It's not Mark. It's Lucas. And you are? My name's Mark. And the gentleman over here is Officer Georgie. Awesome. Nice to meet you, Pops. Can I call you Pops? Fine by me. Sweet. Uh-oh. Mrs. calling. Alright, be back. Wish me luck. Good luck. See ya. So, can I get a cafe latte? Sure. Or maybe not. Yeah? You know what? I'm not sure. You tell me, you're the pro. Okay, hear me out. You see, I used to like coffee. Heck, I love espresso. But at some point, my stomach turned against me and decided to just hate it. Like, really hate it, you know what I mean? Right? Anyway, milk helps take the edge off. That's why I've been ordering lattes and the like. But I still just miss just coffee, you know? That's why I'm wondering if you can suggest me something. What is it about coffee that you miss? The caffeine, of course. And just the overall boldness, you know what I mean? Am I making sense? Have you ever tried matcha? Nope, but isn't that just green tea? Yeah, but much more concentrated. Would you like to give it a try? Sure. Then one matcha for me, please. Oh, what did I get on my phone? I made a friend. It's Lucas, filling up your timeline. Filling up your timeline 24/7. Did I get anything from that? Not in any of my stories, but he's a friend now. It's your demigod half-brother, how about that? Nope. Nope. Incorrect. Hot stud filling me up, what? Yeah, that sounds like something you would say. Cup of premium matcha coming up. Man, it's super green, huh? Let's try it. What do you think? You know what? It's pretty good. Tastes a little grassy though, but I kinda like it. I'm glad it's to your taste. Wasn't sure if you'd enjoy it as is. Why wouldn't I? Some people find the taste a bit too intense when it's served straight like this. Well, good thing I like intense, because it makes up for the fact I'm really not. Same, dude. Anywho, looking forward to your future recommendations from now on. I'll do my best. If I'm ever too much, you can tell me to chill. I will tell you to chill. Like, don't worry about it. If you get too far out of line, I will stop you. Bonk Lavender Faye. Where's that redeem, huh? That's what I should do. I should put a redeem that anyone can use to bonk you to tell you that you're too much. That'd be funny. It's specifically for you. It's like using the exclamation point riot. So, does anyone ever come here? What do you mean? I was trying to pin this coffee shop on my post, right? But there's like no trace of your place anywhere. No tags, no mentions, nothing. What's up with that? Oh, maybe our crowd isn't as big as your usual coffee shop, since we're open quite late. That makes sense. What time do you guys close anyway? We're open until morning. For real? That's pretty heckin' late. Do you turn into a secret bar after like 2 a.m. or something? If we did, Officer Georgie over there would have a few things to say about that. What? That's no fun. Are you guys on social media at all? Not the coffee shop itself, no. Wow, sending a mob after me to keep me in place. As if a mob could keep you in your place. Bro, really coming in here and being like, this isn't cool as my hit points. This ain't my kind of scene, you know? A late night coffee shop that nobody talks about, huh? Interesting. But hey, that means I can stay until the storm's over, right? Of course. Stay as long as you like. Sweet, thanks. I can give you a shout out on my stories if you want. Your stories? Yep. Here, let me show you. He literally took a photo in like 5 seconds. Holy crap. He took the photo and posted it moments ago. That was fast. Oh? I was going to tag your place here. I do have an account there. I haven't seen this feature before. Oh yeah, that picture was very thirst trap. Like, come on. Come on. It's on. Guess where I am. Yeah, like, look at this and tell me that's not a thirst trap. Come on. I'm gonna like it though. Call me basic because I fell for a thirst trap. Oh yeah, it's a pretty new thing on Tamagotchi, huh? You can check on people's updates now. Just open the Stories tab inside the app on your phone once in a while. Better check it daily though, because the stories only last a day. Who knows, maybe you'll find some juicy info on your customers there. That's a bit... Hey, I'm just saying, people will post anything. Kidding. I'm usually more active on my Tube channel anyway. He has a YouTube. Or, whatever it's, a TubeU. I would never like this thirst trap photo. I'm a distinguished woman. That doesn't sound like you at all, Laugh. But hey, since you're here, want me to tag you instead? Haha, no thank you. But I'm curious, what do you do exactly? Your posts already seem to have a lot of reactions for a new feature. Right, I guess you can call me a lifestyle reviewer of sorts. I report on the hottest trends, on the hottest people, on the hottest places, and everything else in between. You're an influencer then. Wow, does that mean this coffee shop is part of the hottest gang? Do you want it to be? Sure. For the right price you can. Aw. Never mind that. Just kidding. My manager decides what I endorse. They help me keep me on brand, so to speak. Since they said I can get too crazy sometimes. Whatever that means. Whoo, lordy. Just making everybody country, huh? Maybe I should give Georgie a different voice to kind of separate him from Lucas. Him distinguished at being slutty. Yeah. I kind of want to do a voice like Lee Everett, but I don't know if I can pull it off that well. Welcome back, Pops. Thanks. Is everything alright? Kind of. The missus is not happy. Maybe I should try calling a cab. What do you think? I'd save my minutes if I were you, Pops. Not good, huh? Been calling them while still on the lookout earlier. 1.5 hours later, here I am. There are no cabs around my station either. Did you try ordering online, Pops? Did you not see my phone? The only ordering I can do is gnome noms from around the corner of my house. Touché. Well, on the bright side, our power seems stable for now. Whoa! I retract my statement. Hehe. For what it's worth, it held out much longer than I expected. You're right. Want to borrow my lighter then, Mark? A tempting offer, but no thank you. I'm going to check out something though, so I'll be right back. E. B. Alright. Hello. Shavnish, how are you doing today? What you got going on? You came here to be chill and cozy? We're playing Coffee Talk today, so it's gonna be a pretty cozy stream today. I call my lighter Georgie Porto. Love. Porgy. I'm alright. It was meh. My day was eh. I ended up meeting my district manager and regional manager today. I got good vibes from them, but it was still just a very awkward interaction. I call my lighter Georgie Porgy. Oh, that makes more sense. That's funny. But that's a good one, Lavender. Didn't finish the third essay, needed a bit more in the second to last essay in conclusion. You had to do 3 essays? Three essays, 2 hours? Oh, no. Oh, God. Rest in fucking pieces, my dude. Oh. I could maybe squeeze out 1 essay in 2 hours, but 3? No. No fucking way. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Oh, I just pissed. What did I? But reminds me of AP exams. Oh no, not advanced placement. Don't remind me. I remember doing 1 AP exam for biology, and like I still did good in the class, but man, I regretted doing AP. Let me just shot our 9 after this. Oh wow. I don't blame you. I would also drink, but it's like super late for me. So I'd be sticking in my system for a while. Those tests were stressful as fuck. Yeah, they unnecessarily too. I failed my French one. Oops. Yeah, oops. The funny thing about a foreign languages for me is ASL counted as a foreign language, so I didn't have to do French or Spanish, which was really cool. I could not be from old money because there's only like 1% of people with all of the old money. Or 3% or whatever it is. Got 5 stars on most of the others. Y'all are putting me. Not that I had much in the first place. Alright, time to see what's gonna jump scare us in the dark. Sure, good luck. Hey, you alright? Yeah, everything's peachy. I just I just don't like being in the dark so much. What, you scared of the dark, kid? Duh, you never know what might jump out at you. But we're in a room. Still, don't you feel scared at all, Pops? Of course not. I do night patrols all the time. If I can grab them, I can handle them. In theory. I don't know how to feel about all about that at all. Huh. Did you hear something? What? I swear I heard something just now. Holy fuck! Whoa! Haha. What kind of voice should we give this lady? Really be going around later, I'll see. Not remember you the best. I am not the best. Have a good rest of work, Lav. Good luck. We're all counting on you. What kind of voice should I give you? I'm back. Sorry about that. Everything should be good for now. Oh, great. Welcome. Can I place my order? Of course. What do you have? Although our arsenal is limited at the moment, we still have all of our usual fare. Coffee, tea, and herbal drinks. I'd like something soothing for my throat and for my mind. Tough day at work? If you have no particular drink in mind if I suggest trying our new blue pea latte? Blue pea latte, Could you make it pretty? I'll try my best. Okay. One blue pea latte with hot, please. You're asking for way too much from the man who fucked it up last time. Is it pea milk? Blue pea latte. Yep. Well, this is an art stream now. Time for you to watch me draw with my my mouse. have no idea what I'm doing. I feel like with the amount of time it would take me to do latte art in real life, like the coffee would get cold. I still don't know what I'm drawing. Kind of doodling. Kind of goofing around. How you make latte art, right? You just kind of goof around. And a little, you can barely see it, but a little smiley face in the center. There you go. There's your art. Woohoo. I'm terrible at this. Oh, it shows up on there too. Good God. I feel like I need to take a screenshot of this. Awful. Horrendous. Thank you for waiting. Here you go. It's blue. Yes, but rest assured, it's all natural. I see. It's pretty. How do you like it? It's good. Thank you. You're very welcome. Is the power okay now? Yeah, the city department is making sure of it. Awesome. Now we can just wait till the storm's over. Well, about that. The news said the storm will go on until midnight at the very least. What? Would have been nice if I had my car. There are several road closures due to flooding also. Well, darn. So basically you're saying that we're stuck. I'm afraid so. At least for a little while. I'm in deep trouble. What's wrong with your car, Pops? Yeah, you didn't finish explaining it earlier. I have questions. Heh. just didn't want to alarm you, Mark. His tires got flattened. For real? Yep. There's been some vandalism going around recently. Somebody keeps removing valve cores and deflating tires from parked cars around the West Precinct. Huh. Why? Maybe someone's a collector. Or got too much time on their hands. No clue yet. Anywho, our station lot was getting repaved, so a few of us had to park outside today. Well, you know the rest. Did everybody's car get affected too, Pops? Nope. Are we alive again, OBS? Hello. Or did OBS just out for me? Which is... I mean, it looks like... Thanks for freaking out, OBS. I... Nope. Just mine. That's so weird. You're so chill about it. Yeah. Maybe because there's no real damage done other than wasting my time. Though my coworkers aren't so cool about it. The recent mass resignations have left us all severely understaffed. Additionally, companies are moving away due to the tax hike, so there are protests happening, which means tensions are high all around. That doesn't sound good. Don't I know it. Anyways, we caught the culprit on CCTV, so I'll be looking into it starting tomorrow. Just hoping it won't get any crazier in the meantime. Could it just be a prank, Pops? You think so? Yeah. With what's been going on lately, the suspicion would land elsewhere, right? So the culprit may think they won't get caught. Are you speaking from experience? If I say yes, would you let it slide? Depends on what you did. Harsh. But I'm serious. Prank videos are like their own genre online, you know? People watch that kind of stuff? Oh yeah. It's all about the cheap thrills, Pops. And a good way to make money too if you play your cards right. Oh? The crazier a stick is, the more views you get, which means more ad money. Lather, rinse, repeat until you push them just a bit too far. And then you get the nuke and everything would just be go poof and disappear. Won't stop anyone from doing it all over again though. Cause really, all you need to get started is a camera phone and Wi-Fi. Everything else comes down to timing and luck. You sure know a lot about this. Maybe I should bring you in for questioning. Oh no, my manager would kill me. Joking. Anyhow, a high risk, high reward opportunity with a low entry barrier. Sounds like something else. Oh yeah, anything goes for views. Honestly, it's one of the reasons I'm on a break at the moment. Oh. It's a long story. Been waiting to change the direction of my show for a long time now. What's wrong with it? Well, the views are declining for one. Why? Not enough pranks? Harsh. Nah, I haven't done those things in a long time. Not that I'd ever want to get back into it. Anyways, I'm not in a position where I can take that kind of risk yet, even though I'm totally up for trying something new. Cause people don't like change. That's right. Yet they get bored easily too. Today's good might be trash tomorrow. So it feels like I'm battling a daily paradox sometimes. You make it sound like the continuity of your work depends on the audience's whims, kid. I guess you could say that. Why? Pardon? Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude. I was unable to avoid overhearing you. It's alright, I know I'm loud. Can you explain what you meant by why? Do you think the audience is always right? Oh, thank you for the hydrate and posture check. I am kind of slumping over in my chair. It's really easy to do for visual novels. I'll drink water. Probably in between chapters, depending, like, in between days, I'll probably make another cup of tea for my throat. Because I'm expecting to do a lot of reading tonight. Of course not. Then why place so much emphasis on what they want? Why must you follow their whims? I mean, it all comes down to numbers, right? Single opinion might be easier to negotiate with. Maybe even 10 or 100, still doable. But to influence the opinions of thousands? Millions? Not so easy. So my belief is, if you can't fight them, join them. Then change things slowly from the inside out. There's no way that can work. No? Why do you think that? My apologies for providing no context. You don't have to, I was just curious. Considering I intruded, it is only fair. I admit that I am not a big fan of online activities. I find people's conduct there very loathsome. No, that's a strong word. 2 years ago, I uploaded my singing reel online in preparation for my audition as a soprano. A soprano? Really? That's cool. Can I see it? I took it down. Oh, why? I believe she's getting to it, kid. Right, okay. It was something done out of necessity. I recorded the reel using my phone at home, since I have no previous theater experience to show. It was not of the highest quality, I admit. Even so, I did post it to a video site, mainly to add a link to my applications, though I'm not sure if it helped at all, as my attempts have yet to yield results. Right? However, one day my application received an unexpected response from an auditioner. It was a polite rejection. However, they left me with a curious suggestion. What'd they say? They highly recommended that I moderate my video's comment section, so I checked. It was a lot. What happened? The comment section was teeming with plenty of strong opinions, if they can even be called that. What? There were a lot of comments telling me to stop screaming and take my video down, because they don't want to get cursed and die yet. What's with that nonsense? Others questioned my sanity for knowingly spreading bad luck with my voice. Many others also wanted to know who and where my handler was. There's no such thing as a sentience for us banshees, I suppose. Wow, that's really effed up. That's horrible. Even with the Vindication Act in place, those POS still exist, huh? You can say curse words, Lucas. It's okay. We're all adults here. The Vindication Act? A global treaty to recognize the sentiency and rights of non-sapients. Sapiens refers to any species that is intelligent and bipedal. Like humans, elves, orcs, gnomes, halflings. You know the type. Huh. Yeah, like even us satyrs got added pretty late into the game too, you know? Oh, but didn't you fit the bill right away? Yeah, but we were all born male. And we didn't really have the best reputation either. Anyways, it took a while for us to finally get recognized by international law. Since the further you are from the likeness of the main six, the slower the process will be. So I'm sure it's been way harder for you, lady. Our numbers are extremely low. Others being unfamiliar with our existence is not surprising to us. Still, doesn't make it right. But I get it now, your disdain for the internet. I'm surprised you seem very chill about it. Chill? Uh-oh. Do I look chill? Uh-oh, the light. But how can you be chill? Okay. When such blatant disrespect is thrown in your face like that. Whoa! Don't you wonder what gives them the right to be so vile? Who do they think they are? Pray tell, what do they feel when they commit such offensive acts? Do they derive some sort of perverse pleasure from others' suffering? The audacity! I can't. I see the enormity of talking through screens has afforded people the comfort of disrespecting others without suffering a direct hit to their face for it. Damn it, not again. Just a second, please. Okay. And Georgie just straight up left. Ah, thank goodness. Huh? Come on, Georgie, you're law enforcement. It's just... it's not right. That kind of behavior is just not right. I'm sorry. I've gone too far. It's alright. I admit I just don't want to hear that the audience is always right. Because that means my dreams have run aground before I can even try. How about if I help you? Look, I get what you're going through. As a satyr, I had to deal with plenty of numbskulls trying to tear me down to justify their own inferiority complexes. So believe me when I tell you this, you've got what it takes to turn the tables on them. How? Easy. You just gotta sell yourself. Whoa, kid, slow down. I might be lax, but I still work for the law. No, Pop's not that kind. Honestly, I don't even know much about the opera scene, but I know sirens dominate a huge chunk of the soprano roles, am I right? Yes. It's as if they were made for the role. Exactly. So, this is a case of, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Which means no matter what you do or how hard you try, you'll always be an outlier. Therefore, you can just compete based on your... Therefore, if you can just compete based on your skills alone, sorry to say this, but you probably won't make it. Wait, hear me out. You got one awesome thing all those sirens don't have. You got spunk, kid. Story. A story? Yeah. Imagine. Imagine. Dragons. A banshee who dreams of becoming a lead soprano, or whatever it is you wish to do on the stage, pursuing her dreams in the midst of all the sirens despite all the odds stacked against her. Isn't that a great narrative? But you haven't even heard me singing yet. Have you? I'd love to, of course, but honestly, that don't matter as much as you think. What? Our goal is to get your story stuck in people's heads first. Most people will just scoff at it because their own dumb assumptions, which is exactly what we want. Then we'll blow all their expectations away by putting you on stage. What stage? And how? Don't worry, I have my ways. No matter how you sing, everybody will be surprised seeing you there. And that's when you'll get your time to really shine. What are you talking about? No! What? Why? I just want the chance to properly sing. To show what I'm made of, regardless of what I am. I know, and I'm offering you a possible way in. No offense, but all of this sounds like you're just... as if you're just trying to sell a caricature of me. Of course not, no way. But ouch, that kinda hurts a little bit. I'm sorry for being rude, but I don't know you. You don't know me. So how am I supposed to consider everything you said when you don't even know my name? Well, if what you've been doing had worked at all, I wouldn't have asked for you I would have asked for your name already, don't you think? Hey. I don't know where you were going with that, but I think you went too far, kid. What the hell are you talking about? Ah, crap. Hey, look, I'm sorry. Storm seems to be easing up. I'll be taking my leave. Right. Thank you for coming, Miss Riona. Miss Riona. I hope we see you again. We hope to see you again. Our conversation certainly took an odd turn. So, let me make this point. For all the words you spoke earlier, I felt you were actually intended for me. Take care. Have a safe trip. Sorry about all that. I messed up, didn't I? Can't say, kid. This old man's still trying to figure out what just happened. Oh, man. Don't know what came over me, Pops. I get too hyped up sometimes and lose my cool. Sorry, just a sec. It's my manager. The road closure is over, so he's picking me up now. Oh, that's wonderful. Nice. By the way, do you need a ride, Pops? I can drop you off wherever, no problem. Thanks, kid, but it's alright. I'm sure the cabs will start rolling around soon. You sure? Yup. Alrighty. I guess I'll be seeing you guys around. Thanks for coming. We hope to see you again. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Mark. Yeah? No, it's nothing. Okay then, see you soon, Mark, Pops. Have a safe trip. Well, that was a show and a half. No kidding. Feels like I'm ready to just call it a day. Heh. As soon as I get my cab, I'll get out of your hair, Mark. Oh, please, you don't mean I mean it like that. Oh, please, you know I don't mean it like that. Not gonna lie, though. Listening to those two got me thinking for a little bit. About? Me and my youngest daughter, Missy. Maybe I was too hard on her, but I don't know. When you're a parent, it's hard to choose between supporting your kids' ideas, stopping them from taking things too far. It's always a fine line to tread, for sure. Yup. Uh-oh. Here it's the missus. You know what? I think I better go. At least if she hears the rain outside, she'll get less mad at me. Please try not to get sick. Kidding, but I better go though. You take care while I'm closing, Mark. Will do. Hope you get a cab soon. Thanks. See ya. Oof, what a day. Better clean up and then, huh? What's this? An old metal lighter with an interesting design carved on it. Somebody must have forgotten this. Better keep it safe over here. It exudes an interesting feel. Okay, now let's wrap this up. Lemony Snippet. A fortunate tale in a cup. Rather than an unfortunate one, huh? Wednesday, September 20th, 2003. Oh, I like how they'll just sometimes throw a refurbished meme in here sometimes. Future of dating? How AI may steal your potential mates with increasing sentiency. Morris Lester's conviction stands after appeal rejected. The controversial motive behind an ex-fire agent's investigation, a deep dive. Oh, I have 5. Oh, five stories, I bet. Go Aqua. A day off. First time in a while. Fiona Sheeran. Gridlocked traffic on I-5 through downtown. Avoid if you must. Is your dream coming true? Mine might. Oh, nice. Luke and Son. Good morning. Good morning, Vietnam. All right, what's my story for today? If Capella Ever Falls by Ralia Amont. That star is called Capella, the little goat of Aruga the Chartier. God, I'm terrible at names. She looks up to where I pointed. Her neckline a constellation of its own. If the little goat falls off, do you think we'll get a wish? She asks between yawns. Well, I don't think that's how falling stars work, but maybe? I wonder if I bore her at times like this, laid on my balcony, 2 of us in the stars. Still don't know much about her. It's scary to get to know someone new, an entirely new sky to discover, where all the celestial objects are yet to form a sign. Where's the brightest star of her night? Which constellation does she display proudly in her north sky? What objects does she hide between the dark clouds? Is there a place for me in her nights? When I ask that, I know I'm avoiding the real question. Is there a place for her in my nights? Still don't know if I actually am in love with her, or if she's just a slightly above average looking girl who happens to fit my ideal style. A cute girl who is not afraid of wearing her own aesthetic. An unironic, slightly gothic, dark academia girl. Exactly my type. I'm still figuring out if I want to show her my own night, to reserve one spot by the northern space for her to shine. Am I really to love, or was I just lonely and she happened to be there, the empty space beside me? What does she think of me? Do we actually match each other well? Or is that just what Tinder says? There's still so much that I don't know about her. And it's scary to think about. Does she like Murakami too? What would she think of me if she knew my playlist is mostly emo songs? How badly was she hurt by her ex-lovers? When does she think we will end? I shiver thinking about it. I hope it's the night's gentle breeze and not my anxiety. She puts her head on my shoulder, signaling me to hold her closer. Maybe it's the night breeze after all. Or perhaps she knows how scared I am to try and let her in. Perhaps she has shown me her galaxies and bits and pieces of her everything, and her goodnight texts with those little Japanese smile emojis. Oh, with those little Japanese smile emoji? The way she speaks to me, the way she puts her head on my chest, as if she trusts me already. Maybe while I'm sitting here, scared of loving her, she already has a constellation named after me. I look up where Aruga shines. Her breath feels warm on my chest. I hope I have enough time to learn everything there is to know about her. So one day, I'll know every little thing about her until her sky map is etched into my heart. And if Capella ever falls, hope that maybe I can use my one wish to replace Capella with a star named after her, and have her stay there, in the margin of my starry night. Alright, I'm gonna make a cup of tea for my voice. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. So Alrighty, I'm back. Back with a fresh pot of tea that I'm gonna go for a little bit. But yeah, I'm ready. Did run some ads to break, so we should be good for an hour. Hopefully stream didn't fuck up while I was gone either. That would be not cash money of you. Alrighty. Weather seems a bit better tonight. Hmm? Welcome. Today. Oh, look who it is. Good to see. I like how it repeats his animation. Because it looks like now his eye is twitching. Hiya. Hello, sir. Back so soon. Hell yeah, there's nothing you can do about it. Wouldn't have it any other way. Oh, good to know. Is everything okay? Oh yeah. Kind of. Maybe. Okay, I knew it was a long shot, but low-key, kinda hoping the lady from yesterday would be here again. High-key. Oh. You're my first customer today. I can see that. I know it's silly, I mean, what are the chances, right? I just want to apologize properly, I think. I'm still not sure what came over me. But never mind for now. That's not the only reason I'm here anyways. But dang, Mark, this place is really empty, huh? Right now, yeah, that's about right. The regulars typically show up around 2 or 3 hours from now. Yeah, Pops too. You mean Officer Georgie? Yep, he's a regular, right? Right. Not every day, but he does come around that time as well. I see. Then wouldn't it be better to open a few hours later? True. But new customers tend to drop by around this time. Ha! You got me there. Either way, it works out for me. Because I'm here to do some work. Oh? I might be on hiatus, but I still gotta post a bunch of stuff. So, got some editing to do. If you need a power outlet, there's one near the wall under the table. Sweet, thanks. However, there is no Wi-Fi here. What is this, the Ice Age? Yeah, that's why this place is so empty. Maybe. I'm joking. At least your brand game's on point here. Brand game? I mean, this place is called Coffee Talk, right? So I thought you'd say something like, we're all about talking, not surfing. Or something like that. No? Honestly, I never thought about it that way. But that sounds legit. Sure, why not? Haha! In that case, you can transfer the tagline royalties to the link in my bio. Licensing fee is free since you're so cool. Thanks. Joking. Anyways, I better get a move on over there, huh? There we go. Now I'm ready to place my order. And I'm ready to take your order. What would you like to have tonight? I gotta stay fresh and awake. So, maybe a cafe latte? Oh no, wait, can you make me a custom drink? Like a cafe latte with lots of honey? I mean, a lot of honey. Like, a whole beehive of it? Well, I remember tasting more honey than milk, so might as well. Can you try making that for me? I'll do my best. Great. A cafe latte with lots of honey, please. Where's the honey, honey? Have something there? Coffee, honey, milk? Yeah, coffee, honey, milk. That sounds right. Oh boy. There we go. Smiley face for the smiley face. Here you go. Lots of honey. Thanks. You even made it look so fancy. Now, time to give this a try. Cheers. How is it? Super. This is exactly how I remembered it. I'm glad it's to your taste. Actually, not. This is too sweet, even for me. But it's something I drank a lot back in the day. Gives you lots of energy when you got nothing else to eat. Huh. What is it? So, you had them in place of meals? Kind of, yeah. I didn't have a lot of spare cash back then. Heck, I couch surfed a lot. Until eventually I moved to my old group's house. But anyway, yeah. Yeah, just casually dropped that on me. Relatable. Damn. Sure does take me back. What is it? I was thinking maybe that's the reason you can't handle coffee anymore. You think? Yeah. Much as I love coffee, which is incorrect if we're talking about me, but this is character me. Drinking it to replace meals isn't really recommended. Even with lots of honey? Even with lots of honey. And milk. Milk, too. It all turns into acid in your stomach. Oh. So, not great if that was all you had. Right? That makes too much sense. What a bummer. Sorry. No. You just solved one of my life's biggest mysteries, probably. So thanks for that. As long as it helps. Now I can't look at Bee and Buzzy the same way ever again. Hello there. Ohio. Oh, hell yeah. What a nice surprise. Long time no see, you two. Hi, Mark. It's been a while. How have you been? We were in the area, so we thought we'd stop by. I'm glad you did. Right. Not like you were trying to change the subject or anything. Look, Aqua. All I want for you is to reread their terms carefully. And I just want to know if you'll still help me if I accept. I mean, it's all just hypothetical anyway, right? The way you're talking about it doesn't reflect that, and it really bothers me. Okay. Okay, I admit maybe I got a bit too excited about it. But putting that aside, I just want to know if you're in this with me or not. Because I'm really feeling it this time, Myrtle. I really want this game to be out there. Although we're not even halfway done with it yet. And about the terms, I mean, who knows, Myrtle? Maybe those are just what I need. To motivate me to work harder. And we can complete it. Motivate you say? Ha! That's just pure recklessness. You know that. Aqua, I know you're not. Look. Let's just give it a rest for now. Okay? Okay. Oh, hey Mark. Hello. Sorry you had to see that. No, it's fine. We were in the middle of something. Sorry for the hassle. It's really fine. Honestly, I'm just glad you're both here after such a long while. So, can I get you anything to drink? Yes, give me a moment. Take your time. How about you, Miss Myrtle? I'll have a spiced milk tea. Spiced in what way? Some cinnamon would be good, or whatever you think is better. Okay. I'll have one spiced milk tea. Okay. I'm just gonna get on my phone for a little bit though. Aqua. Research and development at the University in Seattle. Oh, I'm actually like friends with him. Birthday, 3rd of December. December 3rd. Actual fun police, social media connoisseur, business inquiries. Okay. Myrtle. Programmer at Cosmic Studio. Nice. Spiced. One shot al dente, sashaying in. Thanks. Enjoy. How is it? Good. I think you nailed it. Glad to hear that. Did you say shot al dente? Yeah. I put a little cardamom and other spices in it. Just so it livens up to the spiced part, at least. I see. I suppose you tried it because of the documentary I told you about the other day? Yeah. I watched it yesterday while pulling an all-nighter. It sounded interesting, but I couldn't remember the name. I guess I'm ready to order too. Certainly. What will it be? I see you have new tea selections on the shelves. Are those butterfly peas? Pea flowers I see? Yeah, good eye. I've had them before. Oh. Pretty often, actually. Especially in the office. How do you like it prepared, usually? I like it best when it's brewed with a lot of milk. Could you make it that way for me? Sure thing. Then I'll have a blue pea tea with lots of mint, please. Oh. Oh, immediately I have 3 stars and okay. Myrtle, birthday, May 13th, game developer. Myself summary of game programmer working on Full Metal Conflict series. Favorite things? Me time. Fucking feel that. What I'm doing with my life? As I've stated before, working on Full Metal Conflict series. Okay. Blue PT. With lots of mint. Oh, it said milk too, right? Hold on. Okay, so just a lot of mint. Okay. Aqua's tranquility. Ha 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 ha. Tranquility. Get out of here. One special tea coming up. Thank you. Looks nice, doesn't it? I was gonna comment on that. Color reminds me of the sea. Yes. the Song of the Sea, if you will. How is it? It's really good. I'm happy you like it. When I feel very anxious, I have to make this tea. Oh, that's the wrong voice. When I'm very anxious, I usually make this tea. But usually I put a little sugar and lemon salt in it too. Really? Yeah. Heh. Heh. So what's next? You're gonna try that salted butter tea too? I thought you were the one who was gonna try it, Myrtle. As if. I couldn't even begin to imagine how that tastes. Though I wonder how different that'd be from just using plain cream. Still, no one the salt. I told Myrtle about the documentary on hot drinks around the world the other day. They had a lot of strange recipes. You should try watching it too, Mark. Who knows? It might inspire you to make some new drinks. Sure, sounds interesting enough. What's the documentary called? Okay, I got achievement for that. Overflowing Warmth, Comforting Beverages Around the World. The name sounds plain, but the content can be a bit unique. What do you mean by that? Aqua, what did you mean by that? But it's got plenty of normal drinks too. I'll check it out later. Thanks, Miss Aqua. You're welcome. And now I'm ready to tackle the night. Work's piling up? Yes, but it's fine, really. I just need to free up some time so I can work further on my game. Your game? Oh, the one that got showcased at Gax something? Is it Gaxpo? Right, Gaxpo. That's the one. Cool. I heard it's hard to get showcased there. So you must be really good. Oh, no. I mean, I couldn't have done it without Myrtle's help here. For real? You got like an insider entrance or something? And the look on Myrtle's face gets me every time. Man, this cup of tea is really good. Hits the spot. Wow, she straight up ignored him. Oops, sorry for butting in. One of my crew members is super into gaming, so I hear about it all the time. Anyway, don't mind me. Please continue. So she got interest from one of her favorite publishers. Is that so? Yes. At Gaxpo, one of their reps came up to my booth on the day Myrtle couldn't make it. I had to stay behind in the hotel to fix a mess in my company's files. Yes, it was too bad. I was really nervous on my own. Anyway, the rep and I talked about my game a bit. They seemed interested, and there was talk about publishing my game. Ah. At the time, I thought they were just being nice. But they actually emailed me a draft of their contract last week. Sounds like great news. Am I wrong? Well, I was ecstatic at the time. They are one of my favorite publishers, after all. Right. But not to break the non-disclosure agreement or anything. The terms weren't too great. So you do get it. And by the way, you haven't signed any NDA yet, so you're not bound to anything. That's true. But I still want to act in good faith. What for? Those terms were the furthest thing from acting in good faith. If I may ask, what terms are we talking about here? I'm sorry, I'm just a bit lost. Right, sorry about that. To sum it up, they're going to invest in the game and cover all the necessary expenses. They'll do the marketing, promotion, distribution, and all that. Okay. But if I'm unable to meet the deadline or refuse to adhere to their requests for changes, or breach any of the stated agreements in the contract, many of which are rather questionable, I must return all of their money regardless of my progress on the game. I'm sorry, what? And it won't be cheap at all, mind you. I can only imagine. If I fail to do so, they'll have full ownership of the game. What the? That sounds like bullshit. What the fuck? I don't know what to say. That can't be right, can it? So what if they are the ones who breached the contract? I get to keep my game. Okay. That's it? Oh, no, that's not all. I have to return any of the unused investments, too. What? That's what I said. Pardon me, but are they for real? I said that, too. There's still plenty more, but, It's alright. I think I got the gist of it. When I first read it, I thought maybe the terms are this way because it's still a draft. I suppose, yeah. I also thought maybe it was something that could still be worked out and discussed. That is, until I asked Myrtle for advice. I see. It's a trash contract, Aqua. I know, I get it, but it's just, I keep thinking, what if this is how all contracts are? What if this is the best I could get? It's not, though. But what if? I would definitely evaluate that contract. Sounds good on paper. That's obviously like a contract trap. Sounds. Will you still help me, Myrtle? Or not? Is that what's really important here? Right now? Come on, Aqua. I know you're not this dense. It would be nice if you heard what I'm actually saying and not what you think I'm saying. And what do you mean by that? Sorry, just a second. Oh, I think I better go. I have to help prepare a report for a presentation tomorrow. Alright. Are you gonna be okay? Yeah, I think so. How about you, Myrtle? I think I'll stay for a bit. Oh, okay. Then I'll see you around, Mark. Bye, Miss Aqua. Safe trip home. I'm just sitting here enjoying my tea while listening to the tea. Are you alright? Yeah. I just got so frustrated when she kept asking me hypothetical questions. Hypothetical questions? Such as... She asked if I'd still be willing to help should she accept something like this in the future. What kind of question even is that? It's as if she doesn't trust me. Or anything I say, for that matter. I don't think it's because she doesn't trust you or your expertise. From her perspective, everything feels like a potential chance. So to be faced with a questionable contract with that, from her favorite publisher no less, she may very well be just feeling a little shaken up. That's a good point. But I'm with her, right? She has nothing to worry about. Even so, she may still worry. If she's that worried, why don't you just say something like, "Of course I'll help, but only if the terms aren't so crappy." That should do it, right? Unless you did something and she's not convinced, then I don't know. I thought if I tell her that, and she decides to go ahead with it anyway, I know for a fact I won't be able to refuse her at that point. Ooh. Oh, I see. Besides, we already agreed from the start to only work on the game when we have the time, so... Basically, you're not sure if you want to commit. What are you talking about? Of course it's not that. Things change when you start involving money and anything. Well, can't really argue with that. I feel like I'm slipping into like a pretty close to like Gomer Pyle or Gomer Pyle USMs. Not intentional, I swear. It's just happening. I know how some of these companies work. They're looking for ideas from the small guys and find a way to pluck things they want from the project and trash the rest. No respect for the effort whatsoever. That publisher may be one of her favorites, but that doesn't mean they're a good company. Especially with that garbage contract. It really shows what they truly are. Right. I really like working with her on the game. I honestly do. I love hearing what she wants to tell with her game. We're also not bound by some brand company rules or anything. So brainstorming ways to incorporate our ideas into the game is interesting and more enjoyable. A good change from what I do during the day as a game designer, right? I just want her to understand that I'm just worried about her. All valid reasons. Yeah, Mark is right. Though I wonder, did you say any of that to your pal at all? What? Why would I do that? Why would you not do that? Not to be creepy or anything, but when I overheard you guys... It's creepy. Right, sorry. So, me being creepy aside, obviously you thought a lot about this, but like, if all you talked about was how dumb the contract was, and not any of what you just said, whew, if I were in her position, I'd feel pretty bummed too. 'Cause I'd be wondering if my partner still had my back, you know? Like, if they even care at all. It sounds like the project is her baby. Just like you said, working relationships don't mix well. So it wouldn't be too far out if she worries about all the same stuff you do, right? Now, having said that, I feel even more like an ass about what happened yesterday. Hindsight is really 2020, huh? Okay, well, hindsight is really 2023. Am I right, kids? Hello, Paimon. How are you doing today? I guess it can come off that way. I just thought it would be a given she'd understand where I'm coming from, but maybe I'm taking things for granted. It's me who didn't trust her, and I just didn't want things to change. Embarrassing. Some friend I am, huh? I'm leaving. Alright. I hope everything will turn out well. We'll see. Have a safe journey home. Yup. Goodbye. Oh, bye. Whew. What a night. I didn't get anything done at all. That's too bad. Was that like a regular occurrence here or something? Not them specifically, it's just like in general. Well, you seem used to this. So the answer is definitely yes, right? Not all the time, but often enough. Cool. Cool. So that's the real reason why this place is called Coffee Talk, huh? You make people talk. I do? Well, it feels like this whole place does. Heck, I even talk to myself a lot more than usual, which is kind of weird, but also weirdly cathartic. I'll take that as a compliment, I think. You should. It's a feature. I reckon there's more benefit from talking things out without having to get smashed first. More embarrassing to remember, sure, but great for self-reflection. Good point. Anywho, before I forget, could you hold on to something for me? Oh my god. This man really just give me a fidget spinner? Fidget spinner with a social media handle printed on its back. Oh my god. Fidget spinner? My old business card. The lady from yesterday comes again. Could you give that to her? You mean Miss Riona? Yes, Riona. I mean, I owe her an apology, you know? And I couldn't find her online with just her first name, if that's even her real name. I thought maybe you could pass that along with my info to her so she can DM me. Also, in this form, it's less likely to get thrown out, right? Right? It really depends on the person. Personal contact info and influencers contact info. Well, I have a fidget spinner now, chat. Can I play with it? Influence contact someone. Unfortunately, I cannot play with the fidget spinner. Do you think she'll throw it away? Honestly, I can't really say. Oh, now you're making me nervous. Can you give it back? I might need it right now. Sure. No, it's fine. Keep it. I need to keep my resolve. How about writing down your email instead? It will feel a bit more personal that way. You think so? I thought she'd be more comfortable about contacting me if it was less personal. That's why I figured her DMing me would be better. Then again... Nah, you're right. A direct line would be better here. What if she throws it away? At least you have sincerely tried? True that. Alright. I trust your judgment, Mark. A piece of paper with Lucas's Tomodachi username and phone number written on it. Okay, well, I have his business card now. And a fidget spinner. What do I do with this information? In that case, could you please give it to her when the time seems right? If she even comes back, that is. I'll see what I can do. Alright, sweet. Thanks, Mark. You're the best. Oh, man. I better go before the rain gets worse. See you around, Mark. Don't work too hard, okay? Thanks. Safe trip. Take care. Ooh, what a day. Thursday, September 21st, 2023. Let's see. Gobbly Labs to fight invasive lionfish by releasing killer algae. UFO spotted by Space National Guard fighters this morning. Always change your OTPs. Government's advice on preventing data leaks baffles everyone. Okay. Alright. The Price of Happiness. By Ralia Amot. The cashier rang me $13 for 2 packs of cigarettes I chose from behind the counter. It should be enough to keep me sane for 4 days if I carefully smoke 10 sticks per day. I lit one as soon as I left the convenience store. 9 cigarettes left for today. I checked my phone as I walked to the cafe I usually do my writing at. Spotify just charged me its monthly fee, $10. Seeing that my last rap was 80,000 minutes and more, that was a tenner well spent. I closed the Spotify notification along with some email notifications about the permanent jobs I was hoping to get. All polite rejections. Freelance for a little bit more, so it seemed. Oh no, all polite rejections. Freelance for a little bit more, so it seemed. I stubbed out my cigarette in the trash can by the cafe's door before brushing the ashes that managed to claim some spots on my discounted flannel shirt. The cafe was completely empty except for the clearly uni students struggling over their assignments. People with proper jobs don't work in a cafe after all. They work in tall buildings with ID cards and fancy suits. The kind of people who had their lives figured out with every expense planned well into their 80s. I sat in the smoking area. A cup of $2 iced coffee stood tall beside my laptop. Droplets of condensation playfully racing against each other to the table. Some droplets stayed on the brim of the cup as if planning their way down, finding the smoothest path possible. I cheered for those droplets, figuring out their track, not knowing what lies at the bottom of the plastic cup, not knowing if they can even make it there either. And so I began typing. I had to cover this economic research paper by some Nobel Prize winner about the amount of money you need to make per year to achieve optimal living conditions. It's $75,000 per year, by the way. That number, for an immigrant who just started chasing the American dream like me, was sky high. I do pay a fortune for my beat-up apartment. The monthly cost for the subway alone is above $100. I count my yearly expenses as responsible adults should. They should not reach about that amount, if not more. I wonder if that meant I was living optimally. I mean, I sure as hell was not, but I wondered. Maybe the price of happiness is different for each person. Maybe those Nobel winners didn't count the price of addiction or depression. Or other words society categorized as mental health conditions, have they accounted for the price of antidepressants and sleeping pills in that 75 grand? That is the cost for some people to be able to sleep and function. I was damn sure it wasn't included in that number. Maybe people born with more scars on their bodies have to pay more to be happy. And to think that happy is such a sadly abstract unit of measurement. How do you even measure happiness in numbers? In the amount of possessions one has in their bedroom? The number of children you have and how their upbringing is facilitated by the digits in on your bank account? And how many times you smiled today? If the last one is how you measure happiness, do fake smiles count? See, too many variables. And I had to present all this bullshit in a 700 words or less article. 700 words or less article that'd be rewarded with $100 if it got enough clicks. Still hasn't, and probably never will. So do you think this number is the right price for your happiness? Let us know in the comment section. I ended my article on that cheerful note, ignoring the irony of the question itself. Just like I ignored my 5th cigarette slowly burning down on the ashtray. Another wasted payment to cover the price of happiness. 5 cigarettes left for today. Yeah, that one was just kind of sad. I didn't know where it was going at first, but then I found out rather quickly. Aqua, January 12th, birthday, researcher by day, aspiring indie dev by night. Lua. Hello, Lua. Biz dev lead at Discovery National Capital. Myrtle. Myrtle is listening to an art I often take for granted. Aqua. Go Aquas. It's nice when things are communicated properly. Okay, Aqua. Okay. Lucas, I just found out coffee, honey, and milk drink is not a meal replacement. God damn it, Lucas. I just stopped these young fellers for drunk driving, so that's a lesson for y'all to keep your spirits in control. Quality work comes with a price. You can't ask for $1,000 quality and ask for $1,000 quality and ask to pay $150. Respect the people you've decided to work with. By the way, does your phone battery suck? I've been using this power bank in the past month. Click on the link for more info. Wow, cool. Party drinks restocking new schedule due to new regulations. Cut off order time 1. Shop closes at 1:30. Delivery from Bellevue. Thanks, Riona. Just finished today's dance practice. I am all sweated out, but my coach said I've really improved lately. Yay. Wow. One strong coffee, please. Hello, Monster Jaws, hello. How's it going today? You've missed the 2 new characters so far. I think you'll find both of them very neat. I can't speak for your taste, but I like it. Yeah, you're back at it with the Discord work, huh? Hopefully it's coming along rather well. Doing permissions right now, it's a butt. Yeah, permissions are certainly something. Easy in concept, difficult in practice. If something confuses you, and Discord is really unhelpful about it, I'll try my best to help you out. Reading them so much that I get confused. I understand that. I feel that. I might have you test. Oh, okay. Oh, by the way, Monster Jaws, I want to show you something funny. We have a fidget spinner. I have a fidget spinner now. Do with what that information as you will. Yeah. And a lighter, but the lighter is cool. Hey man, I don't know why he has his contact info on a fidget spinner. How should I know? Yeah. So I mean, after the fidget spinner bit, he actually wrote out his information on a card. I don't know what to do with this information, but okay. I mean, I know what I have to do, but... Yes, it's a tactic. Yeah. First you hit him with the fidget spinner, then you hit him with the contact info. There's an eerie atmosphere out there tonight. Feels like a night for old friendships and new acquaintances. It's time to mix drinks and save lives. Hmm? Is anyone there? No. Meow. Hello. Hello. You gave me a start. You're a Neko Mimi, right? You're gonna transform any section now? Meow. Or maybe not. Oh, hey, Lula. Hey, Mark. And hey, new customer. Such an adorable sound. Hi, Miss Lula. I don't think this is the coffee drinking sort of cat. No, it would appear not. You have a new pet cat then? I'm not quite sure. This is my first time seeing this little one. Oh, but the cat likes you apparently. Are you sniffing me, kitty? Do you want cuddles? That's a negative on that one. Alright, no cuddles. Why would you turn down cuddles from a succubus? Like, what the fuck? You take those. Cats. Indeed. I wonder if it's lost, but it doesn't have a collar, so it might be a stray. It's cute though. Would make a nice mascot. I think that's up to it, not up to us. Cats. Right. Anywho, it's been a little while. What the fuck? Is this sleep now? What is happening? Been a little while. It has. The last time we saw you was, well, over a week ago, wasn't it? What have you been up to? Honestly, mostly work as usual. I won't lie, I'm pretty beat. Did you just leave the office? Yeah, but in my defense, I spent the last hour looking at wedding dresses on Tomodachi. Well, that sounds like fun, doesn't it? It's not unfun. That's a moderately enthusiastic response. How are the wedding preparations going? They're going. I might need a drink before I answer that. You certainly look like you could use something warm. Something warm and cozy, yes. Milk and soothing, with just a bit of warm spice. I'm gonna hit my pillow soon, so something that will help me sleep. And I can see you have snazzy new ingredients. We have blue pea and hibiscus now, indeed. That sounds interesting. I'd like to try hibiscus then, with milk and warm spice, please. Oh yeah, tomorrow I'm thinking I'm gonna build up my putt. I'll probably end up lurking in there like I always do on fall days. Let's see, hibiscus with milk and warm spice. You'll see me struggle with a controller. Well, too bad, I guess. I struggle with a controller all the time. You don't hear me whining about it. I'm just kidding. Hibiscus with milk and spice, so cinnamon. It's just the furniture is weird to move with the controller. Correct. It is kind of weird to move with the controller. I understand. That feeling I feel immensely. Okay, hello, cat.
Ah, poor kitty. Did the machine wake you up?
I bet keyboard is here, but I have no idea. True. I have no idea what the keyboard controls are. Yeah, I have no idea how that would work either.
Here goes the mascot.
Maybe it'll come back later.
I bet it will. Cats always have reasons for their actions, even if they're often rather mysterious ones.
That's true. Anyhow, here's your drink, Miss Lua.
Oh, this smells lovely. It also has a lovely color.
WASD to move? Wow, thanks. I never would have guessed. Thank you for the helpful insight.
And it tastes lovely. I knew I could count on you, Mark. You're always a sight for sore taste buds or something.
Okay. I'm glad you like it.
I love it. Right, so the wedding preparations. You and Mr.
Bailey's are still getting married, of course.
Oh yes, absolutely. After everything we've been through, I'm not about to back down now. Bailey's is still very much my person. With the long ears and all. So none of those pesky cold feet.
So none of that pesky cold feet. That sounds like good news.
No cold feet and no cold anything. In fact, my stress is running so high, I feel like I have steam coming out of my horns.
That doesn't sound like good news.
Yeah, it's just such a big thing, you know? I feel like that's all we talk about, but we're not making much progress. We're not further along than we were weeks ago.
Do you have different expectations of the day?
I don't know. I'm not even sure I even know what my expectations are anymore. I look at all these weddings on Tomodachi, and they do all this special over-the-top stuff. I don't have any original ideas like that.
What about Mr. Bailey's? He enjoys creative endeavors, doesn't he?
He does, but that's another issue. My parents are willing to pay for part of the wedding, and I earn a good living so I can cover most of it. Bay wants to contribute his share, but he can't really afford it. And as you know, his parents aren't in the picture anymore.
Do you still feel guilty about that?
No, I don't think so. If I've learned anything, it's that you need to let the people you love make their own choices. But I am concerned, both about Bay dropping all his savings on this stuff, and about him trying to guess what I want, rather than expressing his own wishes.
Sounds like you're putting a lot of pressure on yourself, trying to make sure everyone's happy.
Maybe. But I guess that's unavoidable, right?
Oh, hello, Neil.
Is this the space person you told me about weeks ago? The one who used to come to the cafe?
I thought it might be them, but I'm not sure now. They don't seem to react to my greeting. Besides, last time we saw Neil, he had changed his name to Silver, and he looked rather more human.
I see, this is all very mysterious. Also, did you hear them come in?
I didn't, but then I rarely do. They're stealthy. Oh. Okay, what a mean... It's a girl space. Lady, you can tell because there are flowers on the outfit.
Bartender, what does a girl have to do to get a drink around here? Pour me a stiff one.
Beg your pardon?
This isn't quite that kind of place.
Isn't it?
Our research indicates that this is the way one should order a drink. In a place of public consumption. Sounds like your research was based on orc westerns.
Oh, now you're purple. I want what she's having. Guess we're about to find out what she's having. Other than a fandom moment, because apparently she really likes orc westerns.
Is there anything wrong with orc westerns? We rather enjoyed them. No, I guess not. They're just very different from reality.
In what ways?
That, it would take a very long time to answer that. I guess the better question is, how are they similar?
How are they similar? You did say it was the better question.
That's fair enough. I suppose the honest answer is, the way people feel emotions is similar. How they're ambitious and have dreams. How they want things and sometimes get jealous of others. But also how they help each other out. And how they fall in love.
It sounds like Earthlings have very busy feelings.
I guess we do. Are your people very different in that respect?
We are. Although we want things too. Oh man, this one has a lot more emotions than the other one. Are you finger gunning at me? Those are finger guns. But it appears the Earthlings have at least 94.328% more emotions than we do. How do you distinguish between them all?
To be honest, sometimes we don't. Reading others isn't easy, nor is understanding ourselves for that matter. That adds some spice to life, I guess.
It sounds to us like it would be helpful to have those emotions displayed, especially in movies. Perhaps you could write them at the top of the screen. Cinema from the 1920s would certainly agree with you. I love this finger gun animation that's happening for some reason. It gives me joy. But, pardon me. You're not Neil, are you? Or Silver?
Indeed, we are not. Our name is Amanda.
Oh, I just got 2 hits immediately. Oh, Lua. Oh, is this the same French as it was before? Hold on, let me double check. Last time her profile was in French as well. Votre ame es un message. Votre ame un message. Joyce. Your soul is a chosen shape. I want to say that's the same. Or and then the other one we just got is hello, Amanda.
So there are several of you here on Earth. There are a great many of us everywhere.
Our average density is 6. I don't know where I got 6 from. Our average density is 3450.45 per galaxy. But this is not the topic of our present conversation. No, you wanted a drink, didn't you? We do wish to absorb some liquid matter, yes. Yeah, I don't know where I got 6 from. I guess I did 3 times 2 in my head. I don't know. Where'd it come from? Where'd it go? Similarly to what the people Oh, I fucked up this entire line and I haven't even started. Similarly to what the purple earthling has been doing.
The purple earthling? That is certainly a description.
Is it wrong? Would it be more accurate to describe you as the 4 appendages earthling?
Do you mean my horns and my ears?
Miss Amanda, we usually avoid addressing customers by the number of their appendages.
Oh, we apologize, but we cannot address the customer by name as we do not know it. Oh, I haven't introduced myself. That's my bad.
The 6 ate you. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha.
I'm Lua.
Lua. Lua? Lua!
Yes?
It has a very pleasing sound.
Oh, well, thank you.
We wish to absorb some liquid matter as Lua has been doing. Of course. And do you have any idea as to what kind of liquid matter that might be? Something bright colored and memorable. We want our first drink on Earth to be an experience we shall never forget.
No pressure, Mark.
It's quite alright. We were born to rise to this kind of challenge.
That's the spirit.
Any other ideas, Miss Amanda? We want the taste to be very spicy. We know that some places serve weak drinks to bipeds with female denominations. Our research has determined that behavior to be undesirable and 99.9999 repeating percents of occurrences.
Fortunately, this isn't that kind of place either.
Indeed, so you'd like something vivid and spicy. What if it was like, let's say, blue and gingery? We do not know what gingery means, but blue and gingery sounds good to us. You can just tell me my jokes are bad, because they are. Your jokes are bad, monster. That last one was bad. Don't get me wrong, it was funny, but it was also bad. Make no mistake. Blue, gingery, spicy? Is that what they wanted? We want the taste to be very spicy. Blue, gingery, and spicy. Blue, ginger, spicy. Would you describe her as baggy? Space. Oh.
Milk ginger. Really that spicy. Okay, good. That's probably not. Okay, that looks pretty. Is that what the person wants? Honey and mint? No, it doesn't seem like it's at all what they want. I'm a bad joke? Wow. Don't talk bad about my friend like that. I'll beat you up. Guess I'll do this. Doesn't... Okay. Thank you for the hug, Master Charles. Okay. Serve. I'm gonna assume this is what they want. A blue lightning coming right up. This is vivid indeed. Now let us try it. This is interesting. We heard that we might struggle to experience taste, but we can certainly feel the kick of this. Your reputation was well deserved, Mark. And what kind of reputation is that? Sounds like word is getting around. Soon this place will become a hipster den. I should probably start looking for an alternative haunt. I hope not. I would miss you a lot, Miss Lua. Besides, isn't that what a hipster does? Go to places only before they become cool. Touche. I guess you'll be stuck with me a while longer. I wouldn't have it any other way. Now, Miss Amanda, what was that about my reputation? We heard about you from our sibling, formerly known as Neil. I see. Sibling, huh? This isn't a future hipster den. This is an alien den. You should consider rebranding as Cafe Close Encounters. God. Cafe of the Close Encounters. That makes me sound like a rather different type of place. Oh, did I get friendship with Amanda? I did. I got friendship with Amanda. I learned more about Amanda, chat. I learned this about her today. What brings you in here, Amanda? What? Okay, yeah. If you're referring to the Tomodachi chill, then yeah, that happened with Neil too. But if you're referring to Pando, I technically haven't typed in stream this entire time, so it welcomed me in. What brings you here, Amanda? Please define your question. Do you mean here or on this planet? That too, but also here in this cafe. We are on this planet on a research and rescue mission. Is that like a search? Is that like a search and rescue? Perhaps it is a mission to gather numbers for research.
Cool. Immediately obliterated with ads. While you guys are being obliterated with ads, I'm probably gonna refill my water. For those of you that aren't being obliterated by ads, get to listen to calming music for a little bit. Yeah, since you did the redeem, I decided to wait until you got back. I went and got some more water, like a water bottle. That's all you meant. All right. Water is life. I mean, technically you're correct. Like a search and rescue, perhaps it is a mission to gather numbers for research. As well as to rescue our sibling. We are in this cafe to wait for them. We made an appointment, as is the custom here. They should arrive in 2 minutes, 3 seconds, and 12 milliseconds. Please pardon the roughness of our estimate. That's more than good enough. You are very kind. Marcus mentioned your sibling a few times, I think. Silver, right? Indeed, we are a part of the same hive mind. A hive mind? That sounds pretty amazing. But doesn't that make appointments less useful? That would have been true some time ago. But now, Neil, no. but Silver, formerly known as Neil. Oh wow, Pando leveled up. Thank you for patting Pando so much. Thank you for head patting Felix so much that she leveled up. She's stronger now. More powerful. But now, Neil, now known as Silver, is becoming more human by the day. Their connection to the hive mind grows tenuous. Oh, that must feel a little lonely. To lose your connection to your family when you've been so close? Perhaps. But what does it mean to be lonely? It's, when you think about other people and they're not here. And that makes you sad. It makes you feel like you have a weight on your chest. Like things that are usually
feel good, like things that usually feel good to you, lose a lot of their appeal. Thank you for your explanation. We think we see. We do not know. Perhaps it is a little lonely. We cannot answer this with more than a 61% certainty.
Oh. Hello. What voice should I give this guy? Hi everyone. Hi, Amanda. Speaking of the space person, here comes my former regular. I apologize. I haven't been coming by often enough lately.
Hi, I'm Lua.
Nice to meet you, Lua.
I'm Silver. I've heard a lot about you.
Have you? You probably pictured me in a bigger suit.
I guess so, yes. A bit like your sibling here.
I understand, but I've been undergoing many changes lately. I let go of the suit. This form makes me feel truer to who I am now. I also changed my name for that same reason. Have you been waiting long, Amanda?
Not unduly.
I forgot if I streamed it. I think I did, but this guy does show up in the epilogue of the first game, and like reveals something kind of interesting about the protagonist. And yeah, the last part. Also, I replayed the game off stream, and there's actually a couple of dialogue differences whenever you play the game for the second time. And whenever you reach the ending again, the dialogue with Silver is a little different, but more or less kind of the same. I won't spoil it for those who haven't played it and want to be surprised, but it's kind of a... It was one of those situations where I was like, but what did you mean by this? What did you mean by what you said? But yeah, I also just learned that this is Neil and Silver because they didn't give his name in the epilogue before. Hey yo, I need to make my coffee talk tier list. Oh my god. Don't forget the new characters from chapter 2. Okay.
This is a bit awkward.
Just a bit. Amanda?
Yes?
You should know that I've been missing you a lot.
What is, miss? Is it like being lonely?
Yes, it is. When did you learn what lonely is?
We have been told that is the name of the feeling we have when we think about you.
That's... I just... Bring it in.
Bring what? Oh.
I like how the camera just pans over, so it's just me and Lula staring at each other. This is a perfect time to just look at our phones, am I right, kids? Hello, Silver. Why is your profile picture kind of weak? Smash. Smash or Pass stream, but it's just the people from Coffee Talk. No, Smash or Pass stream, but it's the people from Coffee Talk and the one from the other game I was talking about, Valhalla. I feel like you would like some of the characters from Valhalla. I should play that for my next chill stream series. That is one long hug.
So cute.
I can hear you, you know. Right.
Right. As we were saying, we appreciate your being only 3 milliseconds late. It's good to see you haven't changed. You have, and yet you haven't. Now that you are close, you feel part of the hive again, and your presence is similar to what it always was. That makes me really happy to hear that. You should order a drink, as it is customary. Then we can proceed with our discussion of the mission.
When you finish it, I'll go into your stream if you're going to make a tier. Oh no. You want me to make the tier list, but I feel like I would not make a good tier list.
The mission?
Oh, didn't Mark tell you about that?
Not really.
Well, the reason I came here in the first place was to find love.
You mean to reproduce with the local species?
That's another way to put it. I think I remember you putting it in those terms yourself, Silver. I haven't played the game, but you've watched me play the game. You've seen most of the characters. So I don't really know their personality. Oh, so I'm doing smash or pass on their personality. Okay, I think I can do that.
I did, yes, but that was a long time ago. I'm gonna tell you everything. But first, Amanda is right. I'd like to order a drink. I can taste them properly now, so I enjoy them a lot more.
Happy to hear that. What would you like?
I'd like something new and unique. I want to explore all these new sensations. But nothing too strong, please. I don't have the same tolerance as before. Also, I'm in the mood for something a bit sweet and floral, and maybe with a bit of freshness to it.
Okay, something new, but not too strong. A bit sweet, floral, and refreshing. Maybe blue?
Oh, I do love blue. Something sweet, floral, refreshing, and blue, then, please.
Wham blue.
I'm having best freaking night of mine.
What was that one that I was going to flower bed? Blue, mint. I think that's sweet, fresh, floral, refreshing, and blue. Do you think this would fit? Sweet, floral, refreshing, and blue. I mean, it's called flower bed. Do you think this is the correct one? I think so. Sweet, refreshing, floral, and blue. It is sweet. It is flower themed. One bright flower bed for the silver person. This definitely looks unique. I can't wait to try it. Ooh, yum. It's delicious. Drinking through my mouth makes such a difference. To be honest, I never expected it to like it this much. But now I can never get enough of it.
Drinking through the glove does look uncomfortable.
It's a very different experience.
Not entirely unpleasant. No, No, it is nice in its own way, but it doesn't convey taste in the way a mouth does. It's much more about the sensation, which definitely makes it intense. But I'm happy I get to drink Mark's creations the way they were intended.
I want to see them drink with their finger. You did. Amanda drunk with her finger earlier. In their human form. Good luck with that. It'll burn their finger. Also, I have a flower bed now. Oh, cool. We learned something new about Silver, chat.
As for the mission... Yes, the mission. It has run into some difficulties. Difficulties of what nature? Well, the truth is, still have some trouble finding myself a date.
Well, Silver, I believe someone in chat is volunteering as tribute.
What is a date? It's a step you need to take before, coupling up. You meet somewhere, you talk, you get to know the person. Not having a hive connection sounds exhausting. It can be a challenge, to be honest, but in another way, it's wonderful. Without the hive connection, when you meet someone, always a surprise. They react in ways I didn't expect, in ways I wouldn't. And every time I learn something new. About earthly species. That too, certainly. But mostly about myself. That's definitely what being with someone is about. Every time you're honest with a person you love, you get out of your comfort zone and become a better person yourself. That sounds complicated. We need to make further computations to understand. Heh, it's different from what we're used to, but it's also pretty great. I mean, it sounds to me like you've got it figured out. Surely your dates should go well enough. Thank you, you're very kind. And if I may say so myself, I think I have made some progress. If I do get a date, I think it would go better than before. What's the problem then? Well, the thing is, Seattle's a very big city, even by our standards. Everyone is busy running around, and people aren't very trusting. Not like in romantic movies. You can't just ask someone on the street to go on a date with you.
It sounds like you tried.
Yes, I've tried several times. I even stood on the plaza for an hour with a date me placard around my neck.
Oh, this fucking dork. Ooh, little board. Welcome in. What is the good news? I cannot wait to hear the good news. Tell me the good news. I'm done. I'm free. It's over. The school, it's over. You did it, finally. You survived. You lived. Poggers. I don't even have a Poggers emote. Go down the line. Hell yeah, congratulations. For surviving, first of all. Second of all, for making it through the semester. Shit, I have so many subscriptions. An amalgamation of hearts. Congrats. You can do Komodo. But very tired now as a girl. Oh yeah, that emote. Yeah. I have so many like emotes from totally different channels. It's hilarious. But yeah, congrats, little bird. We're all proud of you here. Have so many. Yeah, they're all from different channels too. I'm technically subscribed to only like 2 of them, which is Mukia and Volosaurus. Everything else has been gifted to me by random chance, I imagine. Hell yeah, fuck school. Teddy Knight. Oh yes, Teddy Knight. Oh, what's the name of this track? Self-reflection. Wow. "24-hour rainfall." Oh. Oh, favorite playlist. Oh, I have a favorite playlist. For enough power naps for the last 5 days. Okay. Thank you for stopping by and giving me the good news. We are happy for you, and I'm proud of you. So definitely get the sleep that you totally earned. Get some good slippy slips. Rest well for tomorrow. For the rest of the week. Got summer ahead of you now, which spend however you wish. Have a good sleep, little bird. Thank you for stopping by. We love and appreciate you here. That is, not an optimal strategy, yes, I've realized that since. People mostly seem a little scared. I hear most people meet their partners at work. Is that something you could try? Maybe later on, I don't know. But at the moment, I'm afraid my work doesn't attract the right sort. Have fun, enjoy coffee shop, Moa hugs, or crisp pie fay, whichever you... I consent to all of those things, but it feels kind of wild to get them back to back. I just get like hit with all of those at the same time. You hit me with a high five, a hug, and a Moa at the same time. Bombardment of affection. I remember sleeping like shit during finals and I got sleep paralysis. It was not fun. I've never experienced sleep paralysis, but I have like I've had delusions due to lack of sleep, whatever those are called. Like I've heard sound cues that weren't really there. I felt like something was watching me and it wasn't in the room. Like I wasn't paralyzed. It was just I had a whole bunch of like feelings that weren't real. Hallucinations, I guess that's the word for it. Because I remember having a couple of sound hallucinations, and then sometimes, like, I would feel a presence that's really close to me, but nothing was there. I'm not even entirely sure if that was due to lack of sleep either. Really scary and I panic a lot. Lucky I didn't see the sleep paralysis demon. Yeah. That is a very, like, stressful moment, though, not being able to control your body. Not talk either, that's true, yeah. That must have fucking sucked. I'm sorry that you had sleep paralysis. Uh, that one time. I can only imagine what it was like. My wrist popped. Ow. I'm fine. It's just my wrist like popped in a way that I wasn't expecting, and it didn't shoot pain. It shot maybe a little bit of pain up my arm, but otherwise I'm okay. I didn't know you found a job, Silver. Wait, I'm tabbed out. Ah, yes, I did a few months ago. I decided to open a cafe. Oh my god. You need wrist exercises? I don't even know how to do wrist exercises other than like bending my fingers back and like doing push-ups. That's not really a wrist exercise. Really? Does that mean Mark has competition? Not at all. I would never want that. Rather feels like a small way to start a family tradition. No, not like that. Yeah. Send you some in Discord. Okay. Those would probably be more useful whenever I start getting back into Celeste or something. But for definitely for this stream, it's more like click one button to. Interesting. Anyway, after I tried all that, I was running out of ideas, so I decided to reinstall Lonely Hearts like I did when I just arrived here. Unlike dating, sounds like a reasonable solution. I thought so too, but the amount of dates I've gotten since I downloaded it is... Based on the surrounding parameters, we will guess absolute 0. That is accurate. Oh no. You know why? If I'm being honest, I think I have an idea, but it might sound strange coming from me. The online dating process feels a little... No, it feels a lot alien. Please expand your explanation. Do you mean it lacks earthly species? Oh no, it has earthlings in all shapes and forms, but it feels impossible to connect to them. I was much more successful at it when I was first tried months ago, but now it's a little like I do them whenever I need to draw, so it might help. Yeah, I really need to get back into drawing. Like, mine's not that great, but I do pencil sketches from time to time. Sorry, I did not mean to do that right into the microphone. But now it's a little like how my connection to the hive mind has been recently. I'm a part of it to some extent. I feel like if I could just reach out to it, I'll find understanding. But then I do reach out. I only find silence.
That's pretty sad.
Sorry, I'm making everyone gloomy now.
No, don't worry about that at all. I was just wondering if I've got friends I can set you up with. But they all have partners.
You're very kind, Lua.
I'll find some sort of way eventually.
More important that it's pretty important that I do. It's an existential issue for some people. We will help. I don't know. I really appreciate your offer, Amanda, but even after spending years here, I still struggle with it all. When I first arrived, it was hard for me to even hold a conversation. Now I think I can read people a little better, but it's still... You are not looking for a conversation yet, are you? You wish to connect to the hive mind, and you found it easier when you first arrived. Is that not what you said?
Yes, that's true, but...
We are a hive mind, and we have just arrived here. Okay, Amanda. I can just have another drawing, and you can just chill there to draw. I don't even have like a whatever those I don't even have a tablet. I had to think about the name of it. I don't even have a drawing tablet. I would use pencil and paper, which, you know, isn't bad, of course, but yeah, I don't need a tablet, but I feel like if I took it seriously, I would need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I think I said this on stream last time, but I actually did like this pretty good self-portrait of myself, but my art teacher took it and never gave it back at the end of the year, and I'm very salty about that because it's so good. We will help.
It does sound reasonable. I suppose social media can be a bit like a hive mind sometimes, and there's no harm to trying, right?
Well,
then I guess that's settled.
I'll show you how the app works when we leave here, Amanda. We are prepared. We will gather intelligence and draw conclusions. With our hive powers and your human knowledge, based on your previous experience and your new skills, we estimate our odds of success at 100%.
like your confidence.
Amanda always was a force of nature.
We do not know what that means, but it sounds complimentary. We are pleased. As for...
Wait. What is happening?
What is...
We have to go now.
But... What happened?
Ugh. I'll explain everything later. Sorry, Mark, Alua. See you soon, I hope. No time, let's go.
Well, that was... odd.
Yeah, that was a rather sudden departure.
I hope they're going to be alright.
Oh, cool. I think this is why Silver took off.
Good evening.
Evening, Mr. Agent.
You two know each other?
The agent here has been asking about our customers in the past. But I trust tonight he's come for a late night coffee? Sadly, no. I am here on official business.
Sounds serious.
It is very serious, Miss
Lua?
Miss Lua and Mark. You know why I'm here, don't you? Well, if it's not for coffee, honestly, I'm at a loss. Is that how you want to play it? What about you, Miss Lua? Want to make an educated guess?
An educated guess? Well, I swear I filed my tax returns months ago. I did Bays at the same time, so that can't be it. I have no clue.
You too. You take me for a fool. We would never. Let me make myself clear then. Have there been alien sightings at this cafe recently? Alien sightings?
Sorry, but that sounds kind of far-fetched.
I like how me and Lure are on the same wavelength here. we just took one look at each other and said, we're gonna lie to this man, alright? Cool. Cool. Think again, both of you. Think carefully. If I were you, I wouldn't tell any lies.
This is getting old. We didn't do anything wrong. And we don't have to answer any of your questions.
Actually,
nothing. I know my rights. You have no jurisdiction to come here and act like a big shot. I've never seen anyone in this cafe who doesn't belong here. So I just suggest you take your suspicions elsewhere and leave this place and Mark alone.
my investigation?
Your investigation means nothing to us. I can feel myself getting angry, Mr. Agent. And trust me,
You do not want to see me get angry. That fucking light flash. Hey, don't you dare put your hands on me. She is giving you the beatdown.
I did no such thing. Not yet, at least.
Very well. I'll go for now, but this isn't over. I won't stand by quietly while aliens invade Seattle.
Suit yourself. You'll only be wasting your time.
I'll be the judge of that. A good night to you. Lua, that was impressive.
Well, I may be on the quieter side, but I'm still a succubus.
I'm glad you're my friend and not my enemy.
Truth be told, I don't like to antagonize people, but I guess sometimes it can't be helped.
Yeah,
Wonder what that guy was really after.
he's an alien immigration agent. He's been after Silver for a while now. Back when Silver was called Neil and looked like Amanda.
That doesn't make me like him anymore. I came very close to clipping him in his smug face, to be honest. Even if I didn't touch him in the end, despite what he thought.
No, indeed. You didn't touch him.
What do you mean?
Seems like an important keycard. A shame if someone were to lose it. We just pickpocketed this man.
What is this?
Oh, it's not in our inventory yet. Well, the agent had this on him, and now he doesn't anymore.
Naughty Mark. Didn't think you had it in you. This certainly is an interesting looking ID card. I'm sure someone creative could find good uses for it.
My sentiments exactly.
Well, I guess you have some time to consider what to do with it. And who to pass it on to.
Indeed.
Anyways, this shook me more than I'd like to admit.
I am so sorry.
It's really not your fault, but I'm going to go and spend some time with my fiancé now, which will be all of 30 seconds before I start snoring on his shoulder.
Huh, that sounds pretty good. Say hello to him from me.
Will do.
This agent looks like he's gonna be trouble. A seemingly important ID key. But tomorrow's another day. Nigerian drink with an very ginger kick supported by cloves and pineapple. Wow, that looks cool. Friday, September 22nd, 2023, my birthday. Heyo. Wonder what's gonna happen on my birthday. Atlantic countries to sign multi-billion-dollar deal for education system improvement. What returning to the office means for Neko Mimis. Woodpecker almost pecks through whole utility pole strong. What the fuck? How long are you gonna be streaming for? I don't know yet. Because I started a little late today. I kind of want to make it through half of the game today, but it feels like I'm gonna have to split this into like 3 different episodes. So I don't know how long I want to go. So I might take a shower for a bit. Go take a shower. I'll still be here when you get back, probably. Rachel. Rachel changed her profile picture. Car is down. We'll resume deliveries tomorrow. Joe working on something. Curious? Hee hee. Okay. Also, a vampire getting pregnant? Amusing. Just watched this movie about vampire calling themselves vegan and drinking animal blood. Tried it once, it was neither satisfying nor fulfilling. Synthetic is better. Do you think a satyr would look good with black tattoos? Asking for a friend and not for me at all. Okay, Lucas. Okay. Alright, what's today's story? where the love is. I often find it scary how he seems to always know what I want. Like this late morning, he took the rest of the leftover coffee in the pot to the kitchen and added some cold milk ice caramel syrup to it, before bringing it back to a small table we were working at. Here. 1 cup of morning coffee, and yet you still look tired, ma'am. I couldn't figure out if it was the perfect amount of syrup he added or the little smile he wore that made the now iced caramel latte so delicious. With him, it's always a bit of both. Thank you, my good sir. Just what I in this report needed. One of my favorite things with him has always been when we are jokingly polite to each Just what I in this report needed. One of my favorite things with him has always been when we are jokingly polite to each other. Then again, anything we do is always a favorite of mine. We come back to our Saturday workload as the day went by. You know, if you weren't at my flat, I'd probably have spent the day just hanging on the couch and watching Netflix. Having your boyfriend cuddle you in silence as we each do our work really boosts your performance. I can tell you. Often I wish I could just bring him to the office and replace my stiff office chair. Wonder what my boss, Jolene, would say. He'd probably be mad, but I could argue that he really brings out the best in me and would make me less cranky at the job. The increase in work performance has to be worth it. I was still forming the right argument for my theoretical debate with Jolene when he closed his laptop with a long yawn that sounded like satisfaction. Done already? Lucky. Well, I'm not stopping every 5 minutes to daydream, so... He played with my hair as he spoke. I could feel his fingers untangling my morning knot, lock by lock. You don't have a boyfriend messing with your hair while you're working, so of course you're done already. Should I leave then? You know I eventually have to go home. No. Stay till lunch. As you wish, my lady. He continued stroking my hair gently, sometimes attempting to braid it before giving up and letting it come undone again. I held back the urge to turn around and just kiss him hard. Damn that report. Maybe having him at the office would be a bad idea. You win, Jolene. We stayed as we were until lunchtime. You know, it's one of those moments where an I love you from him would make the perfect... Oh, there's a Y missing. Yet we just sat there without a word. The thing is, he never says those words first. Can't understand why. He's a published poet, and yet somehow he doesn't understand the importance of all those 3 damned words all girls want to hear. If it weren't for that, he'd be perfect. I know I'm nitpicking here, but still, it would be nice to hear it from time to time. So, lunch? He let go of his embrace. He let go of his embrace so he could face me. My nose was still buried in my laptop, drowning in numbers and dole sheets. Okay, but let's order in. I'm still not finished. Pizza it is, then. I'm pretty sure you still have some coupons left. Spot on, both about the food choice and the coupons. Again, it's almost scary when someone really knows you inside out. I'd freak out if it was with anyone else, but it's fine when it's with him. Because, you know, I love him. He stood up and grabbed the phone he had left at the kitchen counter to place the order. Pineapple? He shouted from the kitchen. Of course, what am I, a monster? I could hear him chuckle in the kitchen, followed by the sound of a drawer opening. The exact drawer where I keep all the food coupons. All of me is like second nature to him. You know what? Maybe it's fine if he doesn't say I love you all that much. His readers might read his love poems and swoon over the moon because of his words, but I know it's me he's writing about. I know it's me whom he loves. It's me he understands like no one else does. After all, he knows where the caramel syrup and the pizza coupons are. I know where the love is. But fair enough. Alrighty, I'm gonna take another short break just to grab some more water and pee because I've drunk a lot of water, so I will be right back. Hello, hello. I'm back. Uh, I don't know if everybody's back from ads yet. Because there's 1 minute left, so I'm gonna wait a minute. Like all of the items I've been collecting for the past few days are gonna come in handy, saving me from not Alrighty. This rainy season sure is something. How are you feeling, Miss Rachel? I always said that. Holy shit, that's a sick outfit. As good as I can be. Yeah, haha. What is it? Oh, nothing. I think I'll never get used to seeing a Neko Mimi transformation is all. In a good way or a bad way? In a good way, of course. It's quite magical. Thanks. Thankies. So do you need anything? A towel, perhaps? It was pouring outside when you came in. Do you have a hairdryer? A hairdryer. No, unfortunately, we don't. Then nope, I'm good. You sure? Aw, Mark, a little rain won't hurt me. I'll be fine. Alright, if you say so. Hey now, I'm no longer a kid, okay? It's been 3 years already. I aged too, you know? It has nothing to do with that at all. Last thing I want is for a star to get ill because of poor service here. And you'll just have to treat me real nice. How about making me a special drink? A special drink? What do you have in mind? Something milky and slightly sweet, and some brightness to negate this gloomy weather. Some brightness, huh? As in flavor or color? Up to you. I mean, different colors usually have different effects, right? Okay, I'll try. Yay! Oh, no coffee, please. Can you summarize your order for me? A colorful, non-coffee latte with honey, please. Okay. Let me just look at social media real quick. I would literally go to the office every day in a wedding dress if only the skates and HR would allow it. Of course I should shave my fur. How can you see that otherwise? Okay. Good follow-up, good follow-up. Non-coffee latte with honey and milk. That's it. That seems about right.
Along the shores of Mexico. Alright, time to draw. What am I gonna draw? Welcome back, Monster Jaws. Hope it was a satisfying shower. Let's see. Oh, I know what I can draw. Oh. God, it's hard to draw with a mouse. Away, Santiana. I'm trying to draw your egg emote from memory, and I'm not doing a good job, I feel. I know there's the squiggly in the middle, but I forgot the rest of it. Oh, there's a star in the middle. I'm an idiot. Away, Santiana. But yeah, summer is the worst. I personally enjoy winter because, like, in the winter, at least you can, like, you know, put on heavier clothes if it's too cold. In the summer, what are you gonna do? Rip your skin off? How should I do this? I don't think the milk is gonna work with me on this, so I'll have to etch it out probably. Oh God, I think I'm making this worse actually. Oh Jesus. Oh, oh boy, oh boy. Ooh, they're trying. On the shores of Mexico, away, Santiana. God, that looks horrible. I got the egg shape, but I've messed up the star shape. Yeah, I would say fall and winter is way better. There was an attempt. It actually looks like an angry Patrick Star question mark. Oh, it looks even worse upside down. Cool. Here, have this egg. See a person in it that looks mad. So do I. I see the person. Alright, drink is served. Thankies. Hey, Mark. Oh, did I fuck it up? This is not what I ordered at all. Are you testing me? No, I apologize. My mind must have been elsewhere. But it had honey and milk in it. What? And it was colorful. Tired? Not really, but this happens sometimes. Well, don't work too hard, okay? Even an idol has to take a break sometimes.
Yeah, but you're the idol, not me.
Nuh-uh. You're the idol of this coffee shop.
Oh. Did she want a milk tea with boba? I guess. I guess she wanted me to use hibiscus instead of blue pea tea. She didn't want me to use coffee. So I didn't. Tea's not really colorful. Green tea could possibly be seen as colorful. Hibiscus and blue pea, I think, could be seen as colorful, but definitely not milk. I don't know.
Aw. So take it easy, okay?
Thank you, I'll keep that in mind.
At any rate, has it really been that long already? My last visit here was probably over a year ago, wasn't it?
I believe so.
It was around the time your images started to appear on buses. Right? Things just took off and suddenly I had no more free time.
How are you hanging? How are you hanging? That's a totally normal statement you just tell people. Monster Jaws, how are you hanging? You hanging low or you hanging high? Mid? You're hanging kind of middle ground. Okay, I see.
Busy, but it's good. Great even. A lot is happening actually.
Yeah?
Like I've been busy shooting new music videos and such. A lot of photo shoots too. I'm also set to appear on several shows and podcasts and oh, I'm creating a new single.
Oh, is that so?
Uh-huh.
That's great news. Congrats.
Nope. Don't congratulate me yet.
Oops. Okay.
I'm still in the process of making it in more ways than one.
What do you mean? What did you mean by this?
Hee hee. I'm actually creating the song this time.
Wow.
And I'll be collabing with AJ.
Wait a second. You mean
the guy who's always on your playlist, Arami
Gendrew? Oh, is he on my playlist? He is on my playlist. Wow. There he is. Jeremy Gendrew. That's really cool.
I know, I'm excited.
Can't wait to hear it. I also had no idea you made songs.
Hee hee. I know it don't look like it, but truthfully, from the time I was a kid, it's always been a dream of mine.
Writing songs?
And dancing. More specifically, singing and dancing to my own songs. A one Neko Mimi pop-up concert.
A pop-up concert?
You know, a concert that pops up randomly. You see, it happens sometimes in malls or on a popular busy street.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
You miss it and poof, it's gone. Leaving only memories of a one-of-a-kind show with a one-of-a-kind experience.
Sounds rather exciting.
Right? I guess I've always loved being on stage. But you know, we always wanted to become everything when we were kids. But as you grow up, you have to pick your battles. And for me, singing and dancing just come more naturally than creating my own music. Yeah. At least until now. I thought to myself, if I can't do it alone, then I'll make it with someone who definitely knows what they're doing.
You definitely chose the right guy.
Right? I am taking a fresh inspiration even now. Who knows, maybe I'll get inspired from your drinks too. But I'm so excited you can't believe. And so keep an eye out for it, okay? Whenever it's out, I mean.
Will do.
Ah. Huh?
I knew it.
A blackout?
Yeah.
It happened before, huh?
Only when the weather gets this bad. Give me a quick second, please. I'll turn on the generator.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, Monster Jaws. This is another one of the new characters. Thoughts? What are your thoughts? Oh, is she pretty? Yeah, she pretty. Hell yeah, she pretty.
Cute.
Oh, Miss Riona, welcome.
Hello.
Sorry about my absence earlier. I was just turning on the generator.
Hey, she can take my soul any day, haha.
Just kidding, unless... Meow. Miss Rachel, is everything alright?
Yeah, I was just surprised by the thunder for a second there.
Yeah, well, everything should hold on for now.
Okay.
Happy to see you again, Miss Riona. How are you feeling tonight?
Honestly, not the best.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Can you make me something nice with a bit of sweetness?
Of course, anything you want.
I recall last time you suggested an interesting drink to me. Something with blue tea and milk?
That's about right.
Could you please prepare that for me? But make it ever so slightly sweeter this time? It's been quite a day. I think I deserve the sugar.
Roger that. I have just the perfect drink for you.
Okay. Then a blue latte with a hint of sweetness, please.
Boy. Oh boy. The hint of sweetness. Oh, so Dream in Blue, I think is what I'm about to make.
Along the shores of Mexico.
Also we have that item. Alright. So, I'm gonna give chat a little bit of context. This fidget spinner, so the last time she showed up, she, started, I keep forgetting their names. The satyr, was trying to help out and he didn't do it in the best amount of ways, so she got angry. And so he wants to make up to her somehow, and he has given us two avenues to do so. One is a fidget spinner with his contact info on it, and the other is like his personal contact info. So I will leave this to chat. Do we give her the personal contact info as the fidget spinner, or do we give the personal contact info as the card? We'll leave this in your hands. Just give her the card and keep the spinner for yourself. That's hilarious. Alright, time to draw more latte art.
Oh, it's not together. Along the shores of Mexico.
Garbage. We out here.
Hmm? An email? Oh, is it from that person from... Is it from that person from before? Lucas, wasn't it? He wants me to contact him. I'll think about it. Thank you.
You're welcome. One dreaming blue for the lady in blue who's got the blues. Wow. I really just said that, huh?
But I'm not wearing blue though.
You have the cool blue thing going on.
Heh. I love it, thank you.
I wonder if that did anything. I just saw a little kid and her mom walking hand in hand, and it made me feel so warm in my chest. I guess I'm calling my mom. Okay. Oh, Gala, how's it going, my friend? I miss him. I think he's about... Maybe he's gonna show up today? Anything else you need?
No, it's fine. Thank you.
Just one of those days? Hide.
I suppose. It's one of those moments where it seems like everything is collapsing simultaneously. Not necessarily great by any means.
I know how that feels. Wanna talk about it? Rachel is feeling generous today.
Good evening.
Ah. Heck yeah, it's my boy. I miss him. I miss my boy.
Doctor! Long time no see.
Hey, Rachel. Still a hospital admission officer here.
I know, I'm just kidding. Welcome, Mr. Gala.
Hey, Mark. I'm just here for a quick drink before I get to work. But it looks like I'll have to take a breather first.
I'll have to agree. Please make yourself at home. So, you were saying...
Hmm?
Oh, the lady and I were in the middle of a conversation.
Oh, we were.
Maybe at the beginning of one? I'll back off if I'm being too nosy, though. I'm just very happy today.
I see. Should I move over there?
No, you're fine. I'm curious about how you've been doing, too. But I gotta keep the momentum on with sister over there.
Alright then. Then please don't mind me.
This reminds me strongly of my very first visit here.
Mm-hmm.
To be frank, this may be the place where people ask me the most questions.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I'm not sure yet, but I do not mind it too much. Truthfully, I do not interact with many people on a daily basis, since I'm on the road most of the time.
Oh, is that so? What do you do for a living, if you don't mind me asking? I'll look at a vampire. Maybe next time. Jaws. I've never been to Groovel Driver. Look at how that's spelled. Groovel Driver.
I'm a Groover driver, but I only do intercity deliveries, mostly.
Sounds tough.
Not as bad as it sounds. I quite enjoy driving. It helps clear the mind sometimes.
Right.
That's true.
I drove a cab in Manhattan back in the early 60s.
You did?
Yes, but I had to stop after a few months since it got pretty dangerous.
Dangerous? How?
Because people kept trying to pick a fight with me.
Oh.
Also had a few people try to skip paying fares or rob me.
That sounds so terrifying and dangerous.
Well, it was back in the early 60s. People weren't as kind to us as they are now. But I get why you like driving. I always enjoyed the long drive back and forth from airports.
I see. Prior to focusing exclusively on delivery, I used to accept passengers as well,
Oh, why the change?
because 7 out of 10 passengers would cancel on me. Usually right after they entered my car as well. Which resulted in my suspension.
What? Why?
Because I terrified them.
That's just rude. I agree with Miss Rachel. That sounds so unreasonable.
I must admit, I looked significantly different back then. It was because I never had to deal with so many people before. I was living in seclusion, far away from big cities up until that point. And so, during the appeal period, I attempted to make myself appear less frightening. In the meantime, I was permitted to make deliveries.
Right?
Turns out that I enjoyed doing deliveries much more than I expected. So, I rescinded my appeal. Additionally, the schedule flexibility allows me to focus more on my training and auditions.
Did you say auditions? For what?
I've been auditioning for a soprano role.
Really? That sounds cool.
No, it's not cool at all.
Why do you say that?
I've tried for years and I haven't yet to land one single role.
Oh.
I also lost air pressure in one of my tires, by the way.
Really?
Yes. The officer already warned us about it too. However, I'm not quite sure if it's related to his case.
I'll let Officer Georgie know about it when he comes in.
Thank you. So yes, not a good day.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's fine. I'm used to it.
Aww.
Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just going to check my messages.
Okay.
Nice to see you again, Rachel.
Oh, same.
Must have been busy. I haven't seen you around here in a while.
How's Hendry?
That's fine. He's been pretty busy, too.
Not as busy as you, it seems. I've seen him here at least every other month or so.
Really, Mark? He won't let me stay outside late on my break, yet he comes here to see all of you. Huh? Well... Just kidding. I know he comes here often. It's fine. He's old. He needs... he needs breaks more than me.
Right. Being able to unwind becomes more important as you get older. Be sure he gets his yearly checkups, though.
Will do. Yeah, wow, right? I was like, wow. So what's up with you these days? Just 'cause he's old. Yeah, just 'cause he's old.
Not a lot, but oh. I have a small problem at work, actually.
Yeah, what is it?
Well, as the person who handles patient admissions, I have to handle really young kids sometimes. We're not a children's hospital, so they usually come in as urgent cases.
Aw.
That's why I try to make the admission process as painless as possible, just to make things a little easier for everyone involved.
Yeah.
Sadly, kids tend to get scared of me, which makes expediting their admissions more difficult sometimes.
But you're like one of the nicest guys I know.
Well, they're usually really, really young.
Do you know what makes them so afraid of you?
Not exactly, but I think my size has something to do with it. I still tower over them even when I get down to their eye level. They probably feel vulnerable too.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Not exactly what you'd call a great combo.
Not at all. Again, it's not a big deal. I'm just wondering if there's anything I can do about it. Hey Mark,
Yeah?
Didn't realize it was already this late. Seems like I have to go soon. Can I order now? Of course, what will it be? I'll have my usual, a mix of tea, milk, and ginger.
Oh, so you're Galahad.
Tea, milk, and ginger. Always something.
Just give him the fidget spinner. Nah, I'm just- Oh, I just thought about it. Maybe I should have, because he's looking for a way to, like, seem less intimidating to kids. Do kids still like fidget spinners? Or is that a bad idea? Am I reading too much into this? Special drink just for you, sir. Yeah, I could have. I didn't think about it. Special drink just for you, sir. Made in a jiffy without compromising quality. Quality. But just...
Thanks. It's great as usual. I can't seem to make it like you do.
But it still works, right? At least for the intended purpose.
It does. I'm just saying yours is still the best, taste-wise.
What is it anyway? Ginger latte?
It's close to ginger milk tea, I think. What Mark said. Either way, I've come to like it as my late-night shift drink of choice, since I'm trying to cut back on my caffeine intake. For health reasons? Pretty much, yeah. I find myself better at controlling my fury that way.
Ah, I see. That's good to know.
I guess I'll have to rely on you in my venture into the world of tea drinking.
You can count on me.
I should leave before the storm gets worse.
Aww.
Next time, we'll catch up.
Okay. Alright.
Sorry to leave in the middle of the conversation. Hang in there. It always gets better.
Thank you. Have a safe trip.
See you.
Now kids like those things that's like bubble wrap, but it's made of plastic. I think I know what you're referring to, but also I'm not hip with kids anymore. Rihanna, isn't it? I'm sorry to hear about the auditions. Trust me, I really get how you're feeling right now.
Yes?
Uh-huh. I've been rejected by agencies many times. Too, before I finally made it into my previous group.
Miss Rachel here is an idol.
Her single is on the shelves behind you.
Is it? Oh, that's amazing.
Thanks. You have a reel up online somewhere? We might be playing on a different field, but I'd still love to see it.
I took it down a long time ago.
Why?
I had to deal with a lot of online harassment. Therefore, I removed it to save myself some headaches.
What? You're unbelievable. Don't mind the haters. They're just people who have nothing better to do.
Right. I suppose you must have dealt with similar things before.
Plenty. It comes with the fame. For better or for worse.
I see.
Anyways, you should keep it up. Maybe I can ask my colleagues if they know any audition leads. If you link me your reel.
Are you sure?
Yep, I mean, no promises, but I'll try.
I have a video if you want to see it.
Of course. Let me move over there then. Okay.
A video of Rihanna singing.
She looks really pretty in this image too. Wow. I might not get opera, but that was pretty nice. I just imagined Mukia singing opera. That's it. That's all that happened right there.
It'd be great if you posted more of these online.
What do you mean?
You have this, Johnness Qua thing going on. An unusualness that may captivate some people. Oh, I know, you should upload your stuff on Tomodachi. I bet so many people will love it.
Oh, it's alright.
Huh? What's wrong?
I don't think I'm cut out to have any presence online. I don't fit in with the culture.
I told you, don't mind the haters.
I mean, it's not just that. I might also have a complex regarding something else.
What complex?
An inferiority complex. Or a, their inferiority or... What's that one called where you feel... like you're not enough compared to like your friends, but it's specifically like I'm blanking, so I'm just gonna stop. You both might dislike me for this.
Why?
I wish to do my best in the old-fashioned way, so to speak.
Meaning?
It seems more appropriate for me to follow the traditional route, as opposed to using shortcuts or things that are online.
Ooh, I get it.
I realize that makes me sound snobbish. I apologize.
Who cares? Everybody is a snob in one way or another. At any rate, I'll try asking around if they have any sort of leads. Should we exchange IDs? Do you have any?
Sorry. No, but I have a cell phone number.
Okay. There.
Thank you.
Okay, Rihanna, I have to go now. I'll hit you up by text if I have anything.
Thank you so much.
Don't thank me yet. But you're so welcome. Mark, I'm going. See you soon.
Of course. Please come again soon.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Cat time. Ah, fuck. Cat stole my cup. Can't have shit in this, Seattle. So interesting. This is my first time seeing a Nekomimi up close. Is that true? Is that so? Oh, how about your car? Will you be alright? I have a spare tire. I'll fix it once the weather improves. Alright. Coming here was a wise decision. I wasn't sure whether I should. Oh? In truth, I am deeply embarrassed by my conduct last time. I regret it. I apologize. Please don't be sorry. No harm done. Thank you. It's just... there are times where I do feel lonely. This was not my first rejection from an audition, as you may have already inferred. What? Never gets easier. Yeah, never does. Understandable. Typically, I would just ruminated about it in my car while being parked somewhere. I acknowledge it is not the most effective means of resolving my feelings, however, it is better than the alternatives. Which are none. Now you can always come here. I don't know. I feel as though I'm only bringing doom and gloom to the table here. Nonsense. Our door is always open. In the evenings, of course. But please, don't ever hesitate to stop by. We'll see. Sounds like the weather will clear up soon. Are you sure about that? Really? How do you know? Experience? Let's just say I observe the sky a lot. Especially in traffic. Makes sense. I guess. In any case, I better leave now. Thank you again, Mark. You're very welcome. Have a safe trip out there, Miss Riona. I hope she comes by again. Oh wait, I got
to notification. Always Tatiana. Okay, it's a bad idea. I won't do it, jeez. Okay. I think this is it for today. Let's see. Whose key card is this? I'll just keep it for now. Someone's apartment key, maybe? Okay, let's wrap this all up now, shall we? Saturday, September 23rd, 2003. Petition to combine Halloween and Xmas gains traction. Why? Oh boy. That's the best headline I've seen all day. Tactical survival game Freaks Front 4 Final Front, set to release next year. Belltown man caught after attempting to outrun police with a Segway? Okay. I guess. Alright, The Evening Whispers. New story. The Devil in My Eternity. Devil says to me, the price of my kiss is your eternity. The devil has the warmest smiles. She taunts me with her fingertips of ember, of ashes burning in something I too will remember. I still am spending my eternity, aimless, concrete jungle through history fruitless, hazy in dead people's memory, an endless life wasting as nobody. A vampire has the coldest lips, not for me, not if I wanted to. The devil has the brightest eyes, sweet as angels, convincing themselves to be holy. I'm still clinging to my entirety. I wonder why we stay alive. That desire to keep going, desperate longing to be someone someday. Promise you'll never leave me. Strike a match to my burning lips. I will be the death of you. The devil has the sweetest lies. Okay. Try not to cut yourself on all that edge. I guess Hyde is stopping by today, because he just got added to our book. So I was in our vegan restaurant and a woman said that she knew me, which was weird because I've never met a herbivore. I feel like this is finally the right time in my career to either write a book or challenge a professional boxer, so... Lucas, no. Floyd Mayweather? Are you available like this Sunday? Oh no. Currently hooked on this mecha tactic game. The mechanic is very interesting and inspiring. How to get inspired? Any tips? Oh boy. Oh no, seems like we're out of ginger. Ah. It's him, the boy. We guessed it. Mr. Hyde, welcome.
Hello, Mark.
It's nice to see you again. How are you?
Well, I'm just here. How about you? You seem a little preoccupied.
Right. Sorry about that. I just learned that we're out of ginger.
Oh?
I made a mistake on the weekly order sheet, and the remaining roots I have are no longer fit for consumption.
Tut tut. Sounds like a rookie mistake, Mark.
I know, I'm ashamed. Our storage system is having problems because of the recent power surges. Boy is busy tonight because I am free, haha, haha. Alas, I'll stock up at the farmer's market tomorrow.
Sounds like a plan. You're really busy as usual, I see.
Yes, well, nothing wrong with a slow day or two from time to time. Although it's been quite a week, if I may say so myself.
Oh? Well, I'm listening.
Pardon?
Your week? Tell me all about it.
Oh, I'm not even sure where to start.
Try anywhere. After all, there's no way for me to correct an unheard story, am I right?
Right. Well, the most notable problem recently would be these severe thunderstorms. Sometimes they cause our powers to short out, which messes with the machines. So in case it happens again, my apologies.
I see. Warning duly noted.
There's also been this ongoing car vandalism in the neighborhood. Apparently there's a serial deflator of tires on the loose. Officer Georgia was the one who informed me about it. We've also got a lot of new customers, and I think that's about it.
Sounds eventful, even if not terribly riveting. Now, regarding the car vandalism you spoke about. Well, I drove here. To what extent should I be concerned about it?
I wish I could inform you with confidence. Unfortunately, I don't know much about it, so... I can answer that. Oh my god, Bailey, why must you speak to me in... Alright, give me a second. Vous... Yes. Pour... Yes. To have her is to have the stars. Wow, that sounds like something, you know, a guy would definitely say. Yeah, I can answer that.
There's nothing to worry about. Your car,
What was the voice I used for Georgie?
I can answer that. There's nothing to worry about. Your car's gonna be fine.
Officer Georgie, welcome.
Hey, Mark. I managed to track and narrow down the Vandal strike zone, you see. Because the culprit seems to have a favorite spot.
Really?
Yep, and it's nowhere near here.
Miss Riona told me that her car was affected as well, by the way.
That's so. She comes back, can you ask her where she parked?
Will do.
Appreciate it. Anyway, my investigation's still ongoing, but I'd say this area is pretty safe. So you can relax. I see. Anyways, good evening, y'all. Sorry for blocking the entrance earlier. I was finishing off my last cigarette. Because it's time to start a new one.
Jesus. Would it be mean of me if I call Bailey, cheese? Certainly cheesy, that's for sure.
Do you mind? Not at all.
Mr. Hyde, meet Officer Georgie. He's in charge of the night patrols around here.
Cheers.
Officer Georgie, meet Mr. Hyde, our occasional guest from Los Angeles, a friend of Mr. Igala.
Ah, a big hospital guy? The big hospital guy? Then I guess I've seen you around a bunch. Los Angelino, eh? Heh. Not for much longer, though.
Oh,
I'm in the process of finalizing my move back here with my modeling agency.
oh, that's wonderful news.
You lived here before? Mm-hmm. For about 40 years.
When did you move to LA then?
About 20 years.
Right.
What I meant, my bad. Okay. I got you. I can read sometimes.
Huh.
Let's just say I'm nowhere near as young as I look.
Oh. Models, vampires. Gotcha. Heh. Then as a native Seattleite, let me be the first to welcome you back. We got smog and dour skies, but at least our coffee is second to none.
Wow, you really know how to sell it, Georgie.
Right, Mark?
I'll let you be the judge of that.
Thanks for the warm welcome.
And have you moved in already, or?
Not yet. Preparations still need to be made at the property I've chosen. I wouldn't even think of packing until it's halfway done.
Makes sense.
That being said, I'll be here to oversee the construction for a while.
If you ever need help, let me know. I can't do much myself, but I can find a few guys who can.
Although it won't be necessary, I appreciate the gesture. It's funny.
What is?
Quite frankly, the police force and I had something of a contentious relationship in the past.
Uh-oh. Was it a slap on the wrist and let's call it a day type of thing, or the catch you, catch me kind?
All I can say is, live long enough, you'll try everything.
Leans in close to the mic for Monster Jaws.
Everything. Those are bygone years, of course.
Are you sure?
So, does anyone want something to drink?
Of course, naturally.
No words, just blush.
After you.
Well, a public servant should put the citizens first. So, after you.
How idealistic. But I insist. After all, I'm still considering my options.
Well then, in that case...
What will it be, officer? Just give me something nice, Mark. Are you alright?
Not that great, honestly.
What happened?
Never mind that for now, I got a question for you.
Did you by any chance see a lighter lying around? Oh, yes, I did. I have it with me.
Whew, that's a relief. Okay, Mark, listen carefully. And you should take this very, very seriously.
Okay.
I need that lighter back, okay?
Okay.
I mean it. I need it back. Or this streak of bad luck won't end.
Pardon?
Just talking to myself.
Okay, yeah, I understand.
Appreciate it.
Would you like anything to drink?
Just black coffee for me, please, but lightly sweetened.
Black coffee, but lightly sweet. All that lightly sweetened, my dude. Ha! You found that on Rumbler, didn't you, Ice Bailey? Even his girlfriend's calling Bailey out. That's funny.
Always Santiana. Along the shores of Mexico.
Finally, hello, old friend. Thanks, Mark. I suppose I owe you an explanation. I told you before, right? This lighter's my lucky charm. When it goes missing, my luck gets really dicey. Almost got hit by a falling fan at work. Broke the missus' favorite mug. Nearly swerved my car into the sidewalk because a black cat jumped into my lane. A black cat? Not even a raccoon! I swear I'm not making this up. If that wasn't a sign, I don't know what is. Well, Daughter's still mad at me too. Anyway, glad to have this back. Thanks for keeping it safe for me, Mark.
You're very welcome. Here's your sweet coffee to sweeten your evening, officer.
Cheers, Mark. That really hits the spot.
Glad to hear that. Ready to make your order?
Not quite. Do you have any suggestions?
We have a couple of new teas if you're interested.
Oh?
They're butterfly pea and hibiscus flowers.
Hibiscus, huh? Not an ingredient that's easily palatable when used in a hot beverage. Perfect. Make me something with it.
Are you sure? We are missing some ingredients tonight. Do you have any specifics in mind?
I'll let you choose for me. Just make it red and who knows? Maybe it can be my new blood wine.
Blood wine?
It's a fake blood cocktail I used to get here. Back when it was still a bar.
I see.
Make me a bold red drink. I'd like to see what you can come up with.
Well, let's look at our options, shall we? Have you ever been jamming on Gazans and your airfryer dive? I've never had that because my earbuds are amazing. Here's here. Wow.
Shores of Mexico. Always Santiago.
What would be a really bold... Oh, wait. That... Honey... Honey bit. Would that be a bold... Well, hibiscus is just cool. I would not call that bold. Hibiscus, ginger, and... Oh, no, I don't have... Milk and honey. Not really that bold. Hibiscus. Oh, that's not what I meant to click. Yeah, we're doing honey and mint. Oh, honey. Not right. Hibiscus. Mint and honey, maybe?
Always Santiago.
I deadass just want to give somebody the fidget spinner. I think it would be hilarious. Failed messenger? What the fuck does that mean? Up something? What did I fuck up? Forget to give items to the intended recipients at least once. Okay, what did I forget to give him? me look at my... I don't know what I was supposed to give him. Okay. Something red.
So this is the drink you thought I might like?
Honestly, I'm not entirely confident, but this is the best I can do tonight.
Looks peculiar enough.
How is it?
It's tart. Astringent.
Do you like it?
You tell me. Ah, I was looking forward to it.
I'm sorry that it isn't what you expected.
Well, you did what I asked, so no need for apologies. Next time you could try making me something that doesn't taste like Heiju. I need some boldness. Something that can leave a mark in. There's only one hibiscus drink that I've enjoyed. I'm curious to see if you can come close.
I will try my best next time. I am off my fucking game, apparently. Welcome.
Hey, kid.
There.
Damn.
Oh. Oh, dang. Hello, Mark. Pops, nice to see you again. What's up? What's going on?
What's going on with you?
Me? Oh, well, nothing. Nothing much. You know what? Let me move over there. Yep, Ram boy's name is Lucas. There we go. Sorry about it earlier. I was preoccupied. No problem. Is everything alright? Yeah, of course. I'm always alright. Always. 'Cause I'm a very lucky dude. Speaking of luck, did the lady ever come back? Miss Riona? Yeah, she did. Really? Did you manage to give her my stuff? I did. I gave her your written contact info. Can I be in the middle of that sandwich? Is Georgie included, or? Because right now you're looking at like a s'more with jam in it. No, he is married. Okay, so you're just looking for yeah, okay. Okay, cool. She didn't throw it away, did she? As far as I know, I don't think so. Great.
Trying to reach the soprano lass?
That's right, Pops. I still feel uneasy about how that day went. So I just want to apologize to her, or something, you know?
Okay.
So I guess I just have to wait for her to contact me, huh? I think so, yeah. Well, if she doesn't contact me, what should I do?
Then that's that. That's her choice.
You're so right, Pops.
Didn't think of you as someone who had trouble reaching out to people like this.
Ha ha. I know, right? It is what it is. Okay then, I'll wait. Anywho. Oh, anyhoodle. It's nice to see you again, Pops.
Likewise, kid.
Hello to you too, sir.
Hyde. It's Hyde.
Wait, so you're really that Hyde? The supermodel Hyde?
A big shot, huh?
Oh man, oh boy. I never thought I'd random see you in a place like this. No offense to you, Mark. Wow. Well, I follow your socials, man. Big fan. Especially love the Timeless series you did for Boundless.
That's an old one.
Boundless? It was a lifestyle magazine, no longer in print. Because everything is online these days. What was the series about?
It was a photo series I modeled for. A bit of an avant-garde shoot.
They were originally set to be displayed in a time travel themed showcase. Alas, the exhibition fell through, so they were rethemed and put in the magazine instead.
Yeah, those were awesome.
Hmm.
I like how the serious show peaked fashion through the times, yet the designs were so contemporary. Timeless, even. Pun intended, but I'd love to see that. Wait, so let me show you a couple pics from it. Hyde looks great there, colorless or not. Oh wow, you look amazing, Mr. Hyde.
Still do.
Of course. Wow. It was so cool, it inspired me to find my own style too. I'm partial to the 80s inspired look myself.
Really? I can't tell.
It's my jacket collection.
Glad it helped. I did enjoy experiencing some of those times again, even if only in garment form. Even if I was left with a melancholy feeling. But I digress.
Would you like to order anything? Oh yeah, of course. By the way, is pure matcha supposed to make you feel woozy? But pardon? I tried drinking some before lunch a couple days ago. I felt a tad nauseous. Did you have breakfast? Nope. It's really strong tea, so it still shouldn't be consumed on an empty stomach. Ah, that was the main takeaway from our conversation, wasn't it? Duly noted, thanks. Then can I get a pumpkin latte? Sorry, we don't have that here. Oh, for real? You know you don't need pumpkin to make it, right? Oh, I've heard that before. Yep, but I have an open mind. I just don't want anything plain tonight. How about making something based off a pumpkin latte with what you have? Right. Wait, is there like... There was that... Oh, hi, Hyde. Like, one that had... Sugar and spice. Maybe that's one. And Jingle Bean. Oh, that's not even close. So it's gotta be coffee, right? Because pumpkin latte. No, it just has to have milk on it. Wait, that's probably not even close to what it is. Nope. Back. And feels like that's close. Is this it? Oh my god, I'm just fucking up completely tonight. Right. I thought that would be it. I'll be right back. I have to use the bathroom really badly. So, and we'll see his fun reaction to my drink. I genuinely feel bad for messing up these drink orders. Alright, here we go. Here you go. What's this, Mark? This doesn't seem like what I ordered at all, right? So it seems. I'm sorry, I must have forgotten something.
Ah, it's okay, Mark.
You can take it away. Understood. Once again, I'm sorry. So what's the matter? Huh? Why do you need cheering up, kid? Oh wait, got another. Give Lucas incorrect drinks on his first 3 visits? Did I give him 3 bad drinks? What the fuck?
Oh, okay.
Guess I'm just fucking up Lucas tonight.
Oh, about that.
Just the usual work stuff. A few disagreements here and there, you know? Any working team will eventually have them once or twice, right? Right.
What do you do?
I'm a vlogger slash influencer.
Ah,
I review a lot of lifestyle things like fashion, places, food, etc. on the social media. Sometimes I do skits and such on my channels too. And pranks also? No, Pops. No way. Real talk though, I actually hate pranks. I didn't say it before, but I hate them. A lot.
is that so?
I think they're just the lowest form of entertainment. Just cheap thrills at the expense of others.
Right.
But yeah, getting off topic here, sorry.
So you're essentially the creator and the host of your show. What does your team do?
My team helps me edit, secure sponsors, and massively boost the production quality. They're great, I owe them lots.
Do you think you're doing well?
Yeah, I mean, I think so. We get by pretty well.
I currently reside in LA.
For real? I did too before I moved here. Why'd you move? Why I moved? Ha! I mean, because I hated it there.
Not to crap on where you live, sir. I just think LA is not for me.
No offense taken.
Why do you hate it there? It's a long and stupid story. Trust me, you don't want to hear it. Anyways, sorry for the tangent. You were saying?
I've been noticing an influx of newcomers there. They're loud, young, and brazen, just like you.
Yeah?
The fact that you're able to make something of yourself out of such mundane nonsense, I'd say you're doing pretty well. So what's the issue?
Well, I've talked about my channel situation here before, right?
Yeah, you said your views were dwindling.
Call it dwindling might be a bit overkill, but yeah, that's why my team and I are trying to figure out what to do. Trying to keep the show fresh, you know? Truthfully though, I've been waiting to change the show's direction for a while now. I even promised myself last year. Once I get a certain number of viewers, I was just gonna do it.
Was?
Well, I've always wanted to do a talent showcase segment, you know? So I could help elevate others like me.
Others like you?
Yeah, like the soprano lady from before. Like those dwarf actors and actresses on TV shows. We all kind of have something in common. Do you know what it is? Team spirit? I'll make it easier for you. Think about satyrs, for example. Mark, when you hear about us, what's the first thing that comes to your mind? The Rams? Don't think too hard now. Just say anything off the top of your head. How about you, Popster? Probably partying, recklessness, alcoholism, or a joke, right?
Is that what you think?
Nope, but that's what most of society thinks. In the same way society feels Lady Rona as bad luck personified. All just because she happens to be a banshee. Besides, society is awful at judging people. The immediate trust they have for those two who have money. Wait, I'm sorry, I read that wrong. Immediate trust they have for those who have money compared to those who had to start from zero. You know what I mean? I get it, you know? Etiquette, social cues, and awareness, that sort of thing. What nurtures you when growing up reflects these things. That's what most people like to assume anyway. And like, I get it. Nobody has time to learn about everybody. So we go by impressions. But as someone who started from zero and now, the difference on how people treat me is so damn stark. So damn stark that it don't feel like that all that great, you know? Of course. So yeah, I wanted to carve a space in my work. A place where I could give exposure to those who might not get it otherwise.
Then, once again, I ask you, what is the issue?
My team thinks the segment idea is too risky. Don't fix what's not broken, they said. They just want to improve what I've been doing.
And you agree?
They're not wrong. The risk is real. After all, I'm not responsible only for myself. I got a whole team dependent on me now. That's why I'm trying to find a compromise. At least until we won't become so big that any slight change won't affect us as much.
Will the world wait for you, though, I wonder?
Huh?
Will the world wait for you to be ready? Have you ever asked yourself that? You see, making choices is always a matter of priority. As you grow, your stake increases along with your responsibility. As such, your excuses will continue to pile up. But given the pace at which you're going right now, I see your idealistic dream is unlikely to be realized. However, if it's enough for you to just have good intentions, well, that's another story.
Well, a little blunt, aren't we?
Am I wrong, though?
It's a perspective, you know, one of many. I admit I don't know much about the entertainment biz, but you've gotten this far, boy. Because all along you've been motivated by that specific goal in mind. Ain't that right?
Yeah.
That's why I wouldn't dismiss his intent so easily. Well, you're probably just a bit lost right now.
Do you think I should have been gentler then?
Nah, I needed the whipping. He needed to be whipped. What do I have now? Another story, probably.
Yeah, so ready to tuck in bed. I did my best today, and I hope you did too. Okay, thank you, Rachel. Very cool.
Those words were hard to swallow, but I needed to hear them. Are you okay? Uh-huh. Well, there's a lot I needed to think about, so I should go. Nice seeing you, Pops. And thanks for your advice, sir. Mark, thank you too. Hey,
Hang in there.
Yeah, y'all too. See you around.
Well, I stayed too long already. I better go do my work now. Don't want to get my pay docked, you see. Nice meeting you, Hyde. We'll see each other more often soon, I'm sure. Hopefully nothing work-related.
Have a good night, officer.
You too, Mark.
be safe out there, officer.
Will do. Till next time.
I suppose I should leave as well. I'll be back before long, though.
Please do.
Hmm?
There's something wrong?
Looks like the officer forgot his lighter again. Oh, what a curse.
Oh no, you're right. I'll keep it for him, thank you.
Alright then. Have a good evening yourself, Mark.
Safe trip out there, Mr. Hyde. Sunday, September 24th, 2023. Happy birthday, TV. We are all friends. That's the achievement I just got. We are all friends. The Evening Whispers. Inu Mimi and werewolves may share common ancestry, archaeologists say. Lionfish invasion decrease a successful trial. Countries to block foreign entry amidst unknown livestock bacterial infection. There is something missing from the drawers. It's the fidget spinner. Why is the fidget spinner missing? What the fuck? Who stole my fidget spinner? Alright, the news story. Strawberry hair. Put my heart on your charm bracelet. Wear it on your sleeve, so anytime, anywhere, you can always count on my heartbeat. Unlock my phone with your fingertips. Leave your fingerprints on mine. Hit my power button off. Keep me away from the world, just the two of us. Remind me to press the enter key twice. Put some space in my poem, so you can have enough room to dance between my words. We don't need a grand ballroom for our chests to collide. You said my kitchen is big enough to let Beethoven fill the room with Für Elise. It is. The melody he composed for Lady Therese. So Therese can play his feelings simply but still prettily. Like your nightgown fluttering as we spin, like your upside down frown as we let our touching skin speak of our innocence. You can keep your glass slippers to yourself. There's no need for a fairy godmother in our story. You don't have to leave after 12. We'll dance barefoot on my kitchen tiles or on the grass of your childhood park if you want to. Like Ed Sheeran, our own perfect. We'll catch our breaths on the park bench when you're too tired. Rest Rest your head on my lap. Run my fingers through your hair. Let them pick that strawberry scent. Then down to your blushing cheek to paint your nickname. Strawberry hair, but only if you let me do all of that. If you don't, I'll settle with your strawberry taste in my memory. I'll keep it in my breast pocket, so if you ever leave, I know which jacket I should stop wearing. So strawberry can still taste like a sweet thing for me. But let's not think about either of us leaving, shall we? Whatever will happen. Right now, you are my strawberry taste, my one and only race, where my ego doesn't mind losing. Right now, you are forever my safe place. You can have my promise that I will always be your safe place. I did say that to many girls before, so it's an empty shack. But you can try to reside there, and if you like it, you can stay. You already got the key anyway, even before I gave it to you. If you like it, if you like me, ask me to make it your retirement home. If you do, I'll build you a pier so you can rest your ship ashore with a lighthouse, so I can light your way in case you want to set sail again. That being said, Strawberry Hair, I hope you've had enough sails already and are finally ready to settle in. I kind of miss the stories from the first game. Oh, Bailey's is gonna pay us a visit today, huh? Alright. It's scary. It's sometimes scary how many things come into factor as you make a decision. It shouldn't be that hard, right? I have tons to think about every day. Like how to make your timeline more fun. Kiss emoji. I could really use a good cup of tea right now. Bad traffic at Yellow Station, avoid at Yellow Street. But, do it, get some tea. Ayo. But I'm glad you managed to get Auto Teddy to work. Which bot did you end up using? Dino? Cool. I've never used Dino before, so I hope it, suits your needs. It was simple. Yeah. Sometimes simple is what you need. I still need to learn stuff. We always need to continue to learn stuff. Like, that's, yeah. Fair enough. Something missing from the drawer, or did I misplace it? Looks like bad weather again tonight. Let's hope it doesn't bring bad tidings. I think I also used an accent with this dude. I don't know, I think it's a very nice color scheme.
Well, I think it's lacking something. It's too dainty.
Dainty? What would you like then? Red, black, and purple?
That would be the worst.
Okay then, why not? But you have to commit to it. No take-backs this time.
Bay. I don't know. Maybe. Let's take a break from the topic. I only have time for a quick drink before I go back to work. And it's not like we're going to decide now anyway.
Maybe that's the problem. How are we supposed to plan this wedding if we keep postponing every choice we need to make?
Ah, yes, just ask me point blank. I am just sitting here, my dude.
Hey Mark, what do you think? Pale green, lilac, and daffodil red, or red, black, and purple? Hey, don't put Mark on the spot.
No, it's quite alright. It's just, I wouldn't know. This is your wedding. Your opinions matter, not mine.
Trouble is, we don't know what our opinions are.
The first set of colors? I've already forgotten the colors that I just read. What was the set of colors? Pale green, lilac, and daffodil, yellow, red, black, and See, the first one is like spring colors, you know? Like, it's very bright. It's like a welcoming environment, whereas red, black, and purple, I feel like gives off a gothic vibe, which some people might not want, you know? It just doesn't seem right for a wedding unless, like, you're trying to go for, like, a dark wedding.
And when we do, we change our mind. It's like the centerpieces. Oh, please, can we not talk about that now?
I really thought we agreed on the cute cottage core ones.
The ones you spotted on Tomador Hill. I mean, they were your pick, they were your pick in the first place. They were, but they were also too expensive. We have to be realistic.
Cottage core? I have no idea what cottage core is.
But weddings in general are expensive, especially when you want to have 200 guests. That's a low blow. I can't just disinvite my extended family.
The keyword is extended.
Do you even know half these people?
Oh boy, here we go. Here we go again. Like woods and nature vibes? Oh, that seems very... I think that's what they should go with. The cottage core. But here we go, another argument.
That's not the issue. If I invite one of them, I have to invite them all. It's like a domino effect. Besides, they'll be paying for part of the wedding. I still don't think they should. I can pull my weight. We have to choose. I'd rather we have the beautiful things you like. Even if it means we have fewer guests. Well, my family's not chipping in. If my family's not chipping in, we might not be able to afford either.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. I don't want our wedding just to be just some random meal with a bunch of people we're not even that close to.
And I say I make sure we can afford a dream wedding. Or die trying. I don't want you to. Saved by the bell. That's work. I really can't linger. I think I'll have that drink now, Mark.
Of course, what can I get you?
Something that'll keep me awake. Still have work to do and my head hurts. So I guess strong coffee would be good. With a nice spicy kick, please.
Any preference on the spicy kick?
No, any strong coffee with spice will do.
Well, let's look at my wide selection of... one that I haven't. She said she have a headache? My head hurts. Wow, so I guess we're going with
Jingle beans. Here's our jingle beans for the lady.
Oh, that's novel. Perfect. Can feel myself relaxing already. What?
You're weird. That thing doesn't smell relaxing at all to me. To me at all.
You're weird.
I guess we're both weird. Fucking nerds.
That we are.
Oh, hi.
My lovely weirdo.
My perfect misfit. Hi, Hyde. Would you like something to drink too, or would you just like the tea?
This is so much better. It truly is. Have I mentioned that I loved your smile? Never enough.
Alright, Hyde, settle down.
Ugh, disgusting. I'm gonna need something real spicy to wash this down.
And I'd love to serve it to you, Hyde. If Bailey's doesn't want to order, that is.
Hi, sorry, I didn't hear you come in.
Yeah, I know.
You were too busy doing whatever you were doing.
Hey, Hyde. Go ahead, get yourself a drink. I can't wait. I'll stick here for a while anyway until Lua probably gets off work.
Alright then.
Did you hear me, Mark?
Spicy is the name of the game.
Any preference on the spice or the base?
Nope, just make sure it's got a spicy kick of something. Then double it.
A spicy kick of something. I feel like we've done this French before. I think if we are trying to go for spicy, we need to make the warm bar go as high up as possible. What would do that? Make sure it's got a spicy kick of something and then double it. I have no fucking idea. That seems kind of lame, but that's what he asked for. Alright, this is super warm. We'll go with this.
Apparently I forgot to give him something last time. I wonder what it is. Wasn't the fidget spinner.
One's apartment key, maybe.
I have no idea. Here you go. There should be plenty of spice in this.
It does smell like it. And tastes like it. Well done, Mark. This is the kick I needed.
I'm glad.
Alright, back to the lovebirds here. Your family troubles have sorted themselves out, yes? Still on the marriage track?
Yeah, we
definitely are. Mm-hmm. Not getting too bored? Not really. Turns out planning a wedding as well. Suitably entertaining.
Oh, that's one way of putting it. Can't wait to be at the marriage stage of it, to be honest.
Could you sound any less enthusiastic?
Hey! Here they go again.
Good to see some things don't change. And such a dramatic backdrop, too. You should start serving popcorn, Mark.
Shut the fuck up, Hyde. You're right, but shut the fuck up. I'd be more enthusiastic if we didn't fight about it every single time. I'm checking my phone. Fuck this. Dad just found a missing photo album of my childhood, and I can only wish you can see how cute I am as a kid.
No, I'm not engaging with this right now. I've got to go to work anyway.
Right.
And I'm going to have a drink. Bye, Mark. Bye, Hyde. See ya.
Ugh. What can I make you, Mr. Bailey's?
I think something warm, sweet, and comforting, please.
A hot chocolate, perhaps?
Yes, chocolate with honey and milk could work. Along the shores of Mexico.
There we go, a Chocobi Maruku for you.
Perfect. It feels so good, Mark.
Means a lot that you're always looking out for all of us. On a miserable night like this, it's heartwarming. But of course, you're our valued customers.
I hope Lua didn't get too soaked. You do care a lot about her.
Of course I do.
Then why all the fighting?
You tell me. This wedding is bringing out the worst in us. Since we sorted out the situation with my family.
You mean since you cut them off?
Yeah, since I stopped talking to their judgmental faces. Lou and I haven't fought about anything. Till now. Every time we try to organize this thing, it's like we become different people.
Let me ask you something.
Go ahead.
What do you want from this wedding?
How do you mean?
It's not complicated. I'm just asking what you want. You close your eyes and picture today, what do you see?
Honestly, I have no clue. I know Lua is there, but that's about it.
It's not a bad start, in truth. But if you don't have specific expectations, why don't you just let her do what she wants?
Haha. You make it sound so easy. I want her to have what she wants. That's exactly what I've been trying to achieve. I've been picking up on everything she's liking on Tomodachi Chill. Every wedding picture she's pinning online, all the places she finds cool, all the fashion designers she follows. She deserves to have all that, to have a special day. But every time I make a suggestion, she won't hear of it. She says it's too much, too expensive, too this, too that.
Is it too much? Too expensive?
That's not the point. I didn't want her to have a shabby wedding, just because I'm estranged from my family. I want her to have what she wants. What she deserves. Proper princess wedding.
You're a remarkably presumptuous young man.
Mr. Hyde? No, that's right. That's alright. I know Hyde helped Lua back in the day. If he's got something to say, I want to hear it.
Good, because I was going to say it whether you like it or not. You're sitting here, going on about everything Lua should want, as if you could know what's in someone else's heart. Even when you love someone. No, especially when you love someone. You should never presume to know what they need. Lua is the only one who can tell what Lua wants.
But that's exactly the problem. When I ask her, she always says she doesn't know.
Then give her time to figure it out.
It's not going to help if you pressure her
with a thousand suggestions a minute. Or are you trying to force her into some sort of princess wedding? Just to make you feel good about yourself.
I hope I'm doing the Hyde voice justice. I don't even know what the voice actor voice for Hyde is. What if we take so long that we reach old age and we're still not married?
If you reach old age, you're still together, married or not. I think that counts as a win. And since we're talking about some time, you should also use that time to figure out what you want. Otherwise, the best you'll get is a wedding, based on your skewed idea of what Lua's wedding should be. That sounds pretty sad to me.
Well, that wasn't pleasant to hear. Bailey's. But it also wasn't wrong. Give it time and figure out what I want, huh? Sounds so simple. Should have thought about that before, I guess. You're not bad at this tough love thing, are you, Hyde?
Yeah. Perhaps I should consider a career in couples counseling.
Oh boy. That doesn't sound nearly as much fun as modeling.
Doesn't it? Modeling gets old after a while.
I thought you were having a good time in LA.
I was, till I wasn't. I'm moving to Seattle, in fact. I kept my contract with the agency just in case, but there aren't many modeling jobs to be had here.
Really? What are you going to do then?
Go back to my mafia dwarf buddies, of course.
I'm sorry?
Come on, I'm obviously kidding.
Are you?
Who? I wouldn't go back to them, I'd go back to being chased by them. Besides, I checked in on them, and everyone I used to find entertaining has retired now. Meanwhile, their grandkids managed the whole enterprise, like it's some sort of startup.
Are we seriously talking about the Mafia right now?
That's for me to know, and you to wonder about.
Mr. Hyde likes to play a little. Mr. Hyde likes to troll a little.
Huh. Guilty as charged. I can't help it. When I see an earnest face, I have to tease it.
That makes as much sense why you're with Gala then. I'll take that as a compliment. But also, what's wrong with managing things like a startup? That sounds pretty
like a pretty efficient approach, right?
You young people, impatient in business like you're impatient in love. Efficiency isn't everything. I have all the time in the world. I don't care if things are done fast. I want them done right.
Maybe you should go into slow fashion or fine arts. If you paint with oils, that'll take some proper time.
Fine arts were the first thing I got good at a few centuries ago. But my style isn't trendy nowadays. Too much chiaroscuro lighting. And putting blue in skin tones isn't novel anymore.
You're insinuating that you're a Rembrandt.
Shh. If my mafia buddies find out, I'll be in trouble.
Heh. You're always joking around, Hyde. For all that, you don't sugarcoat your advice. You're a pretty great listener. I hope you have people who listen to you.
I'm moving here closer to them.
What was that?
Nothing. I believe your phone's ringing.
Ah, it's Lua. She's done with work for the day, finally. In a hurry to leave here, Mr. Baileys? Heh, no, not at all. But I am looking forward to going home.
And keeping bickering?
Nah, I don't think so. I had an epiphany just now. Might be something in the drink. I'm going to leave the topic alone for a little while.
Good elf.
Wow.
Baileys, you've been a very good elf. Enjoy your night then.
I think I will. Thanks, Hyde. And thanks, Mock. Of course. Have a good night, Mr. Bailey. Mr. Hyde? What was that about the Mafia and modeling and fine arts? Are you genuinely considering a career change?
All I'm considering right now is whether my car got nicked. I know old Georgie man said this area is safe, and it's a bit of a pile of junk, but it's a pile of junk with sentimental value.
I sense a story.
It's quite the story indeed, but I'll make it short because it's getting pretty late. I got this car many moons ago, back when Gala was my bodyguard. I had been stuck in Seattle for a while, working day in and day out. At some point, I decided I needed a proper break. But you know Gala, he's a bit of a stickler for the rules. There was no way I could have had a night out in the middle of a big job, not on his watch.
So you slipped his watch?
Aha, you know me so well, Mark. Some friends and I, we decided to get together. I was to provide the ride, they provided the entertainment. I did the usual thing, I waited till Gala was sound asleep. Then I left a pile of pillows underneath the duvet, Hyde-shaped. And I snuck out of the hotel room. There was only one problem. Gala was my chauffeur as well.
He had your car keys.
He had my car keys. And I wasn't about to poke the bear wolf. So I went to the nearest dealership and got the cheapest car I could find. I only intended to keep it for the night, you see. I'll spare you the details, but my friends and I, we drove to a lovely spot with a view. For the sort of action which I meant might appear ambiguous from the outside, but to me was very enjoyable indeed. We were right in the thick of it when, suddenly, we hear a tap on the window.
Let me guess. That was Gala?
The wolf himself. He peers inside. Then he starts banging on the door so hard the whole car is shaking. We all just kind of freeze, and then he says, "How dare you kidnap Mr. Hyde?" Opens the door and tosses my dates outside. Mr. Hyde?
Mr. Hyde, you're not winding me up, are you?
Oh, Mark, I wish. Sorry, it still sends me into a fit just to think about it. His princess carried me out of the car, if you can believe that.
That's a conscientious bodyguard if I ever heard of one.
Right? Truly earning his yearly bonus. I didn't even have a chance to explain the situation. At least not until he removed my CAG. You did some kinky shit in that car, huh? Gala acted like he was angry, but in reality, he was mortified. If not as mortified as my dates, who I'm had to pick out of the grass.
Poor Gala.
Tiskmark. Tiskmark, I see where your allegiance lies. Personally, I say, poor me. I never saw those lovely friends again after that fiasco. But I couldn't be angry at Gala even then. In fact, I found his chivalry rather charming. He didn't seem to find my antics quite as charming, though. He had woken up, hadn't found me, and was already suspecting the worst. And that was before he discovered me in this strange car in the middle of nowhere, in a compromising position. I think he was truly terrified on my account. So, he stopped talking to me after a few weeks.
That doesn't sound unfair.
I suppose it wasn't. He also wouldn't give me my car keys back. I got stuck with this old thing you can see outside. The worst of it is, if you can believe it, I decided, as a grand gesture, to chauffeur him around in it. He stopped sulking really quickly after that. I suppose he wasn't a huge fan of my driving. Anyhow, I decided to keep the car in the end for whatever reason. My car collection has had some serious turnover, but this one isn't going anywhere. I must have replaced everything inside of it a dozen times over, and it's very banged up. But I guess I've grown fond of it by now. We're both a little stuck in time, this car and I.
You're rather more sentimental than I thought, Mr. Hyde.
Sentimental, huh? That's what you took away from that story? But I suppose you're right. Good thing it's only us here. I can plausibly deny this conversation ever took place. Still, the rain has stopped, and this is my cue to go, before I lose all my remaining cred.
I hope this car is safe and sound.
So do I. And Mark?
Yeah?
Nah, nothing. Have a good night.
Good night, Mr. Hyde.
Safe journey home.
Monday, September 25th, 2023. I'm probably going to stop here for tonight, but I'm going to read this newspaper. First wave of visa applications to Europe rejected for failure to include passport signatures. Okay. The rise and fall of Weirdstein box offices, a brief history. Sold out. Relic astronaut suits experience an extreme increase in sales. That's our story for today. Happiness, like a cup of coffee. Hey, this might not help, but do you want to listen to me for a bit? I want to tell you what happiness is like to me. To me, and maybe it is only to me, I see happiness like a cup of coffee. It makes you feel good, energized, ready to take on the world, but that's not the point I want to make. It's about how many kinds of coffee there are in the world. And you know how many different ways of making a cup of coffee? Still with me? Okay, so there are so many kinds of coffee, you know, and I'm not even talking about the type of beans and whatnot. You know, there are coffees you can get in a convenience stores and convenient cans, pop it and you're good to go. There are also coffees that are more special, made with more care. The ones made in cafes by cute baristas with their pretty smiles.
He's like me for real. He like me for real, for real.
There are even more special coffees, the one you only find in certain places, in certain circumstances.
The one you know you can only taste once in your life, yet you wish you could have it forever. But that's not how life goes, right? There's happiness you know you'll part with, happiness you'll never get to taste again. But that's the thing. You shouldn't cry over a cup of coffee. You're supposed to remember the taste fondly, hoping someday you can have something just like that, something better even. You'll outlive your life in search of that better tasting coffee. Once you do, you'll realize there are thousands of coffees in this world. 1,000 ways of brewing them. See? That's how I see happiness. But hey, since you're still here, want in on a secret? It might take many tries before you get it right, and you might lose many things to achieve it, but in my opinion, the best coffee in the world, the best happiness we can have, the one we make ourselves. That's fair. Very fair and valid. Does everything happen for a reason or nah? I wonder how everyone's doing. Monopods? Trucker fell asleep and crashed near the 4th Avenue. No casualties, but quite the property damage. I reckon you want to avoid the area for the moment. Road construction on Leonora Avenue. Oh, the picture of her changed to her playing guitar. I think. If I'm not mistaken. Alrighty, I think it already saves. Oh boy, it's about to hit. Perfect timing. It's about to hit you with a whole bunch of ads. How wild. How long does news last? News lasts for 5 minutes. Alrighty. I'm just because I feel like it's gonna take me a couple of minutes to find someone to raid.